Well, hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? A very, very happy Monday to you. Good to see ya. Hope you're all doing well. Hope it is not raining by you like it is raining here, because it's raining quite a bit here. So, but we'll be okay. We can always use the rain. Rain's not a bad thing, so it just means I can't have my window open, but that's okay. But yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. We are here, Airport Baggage Simulator. I've been looking forward to playing this one. This one comes out in a couple of weeks. I believe May 28th is when this one comes out. So thank you to the team at Three River Games for sending me an advanced copy of it. That was very, very nice of them to do. So thank you to them for that. That's very nice of them to do. So, yeah, we played this as a demo, really enjoyed it. Playing it now as the full-blown version of it, definitely looking forward to seeing it. So this is the full-blown version of it that we are seeing. So I'm going to stop talking about it. We're going to get in and start doing some fun with it. So let's start by saying hello, as always, to the best wrench crew into business. There is no better than the super effective superiority that is Cozy Worship Space, David W7535, Lady Fluffy Dragon, and John Swigert. They are the bestest of them all. We also have Kenta over there making an appearance on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, we have Mark Nangle, we have Blessed Day Pam, we have Miss Starius, we have Cody Daves, we have Teresa Vicar, we have Juju B. Moore, we have Charles Visser, we have Neil Evans, we have Arthur Rompai, we have Truck and Spears, we have Malcolm Langley, we have Time and Tide, we have David Getty, all here at this point. We also have Dublin Games here as well. And for everybody else that we have that's out there watching and lurking, hi. Very, very happy Monday to you. Let us hop into the game, get some fun started here. All right, so we would appreciate it if you started over again so you can experience a new balancing. So yeah, we're going to do that. Start all over again. New game. Get this going. Now, for those of you who are watching who may have an interest in buying this game, Twitch apparently does have drops activated for this game. So if you're on Twitch and you watch this for like 15 minutes, you're going to get one drop. If you watch for 30 minutes, you're going to get another drop. If you become a subscriber on Twitch, which is the equivalent of becoming a member on YouTube, you'll get a third drop. All the drops give you money per period of time in the game. So it's just a way to get yourself more money in the game. So those drops are enabled, as I understand it, and you should just be able to go over to Twitch, watch for either 15 or 30 minutes, and you should be able to get those drops. And again, if you become a subscriber, then you get another drop there as well. Here's our place. We live in the equivalent of a very small room while we work at an airport baggage inspection facility. So this is our home. How it is that we got suckered into this, I have no idea, but somehow we did. And Kenta, thank you so much for subscribing on the Twitch side as well. I appreciate that very, very much. Mystic Tiger Gamer and Steve Mill and Brother Brent, how you doing? Great seeing all of you. Okay, read the email from HR on our tablet. Here is said email. And here we go, hr@airport.com. Starting duty. Hello, Rusty Champaign. Congratulations on obtaining authorization RT30 for handling pieces of baggage. Please work conscientiously. Airport operations tolerate no negligence. Your task in Terminal 1 is to validate pieces of baggage and assign them to the correct flight. Make sure the destination at our airport on the display and the tag on the piece of baggage match. At the beginning, you're responsible exclusively for Frankfurt. As you gain more experience, additional flights from Terminal 2 will be assigned to you. You can find the tablets we serve for each terminal on your tablet. So if we take a look on our tablet, we can see all the airports that are handled here. So we have those as our Terminal 2 airports. This is our Terminal 1 airport. So if your Terminal 1 is responsible for the destination airport, load the piece of baggage onto the next matching flight. If the destination airport is served by no terminal, send the piece of baggage to Lost and Found. So right now, all we got to do is handle stuff for Frankfurt, and that is it. So let us hop out. Begin our journey, starting
about the circus fire. It was intense.
With the worst jokes in the world, right there on this board. All of the worst jokes. This is new. Schinkenheim. Lately, there have been rumors that Gunther Gwynn wants to expand to Milholm, Hamville, and Farmbrook to make even more money. Ursula suspects that Petra Schlepp will take over management there, but Gunther Gwynn can't stand her and is looking for someone with more passion for the job. Could this maybe be an opportunity for me? Well, first finish Terminal 1 cleanly, then we'll see. That's new. Don't know what that's about, but that's new. Okay. Cool. Here we are. Here's our place. It's a little dirty. It's got a little belt here that just goes in just like that. Very, very small belt. We're going to clean the place up a little bit. So let's go ahead and pick this up. Give it a little clean. So, Andreas, how you doing? And Mystic Tiger Gamer, thank you so much for the 10 jewels. I appreciate that very, very much. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Psh. Very much appreciated. Okay, we're cleaned. The nice thing is that in order to put away the broom, all you gotta do is right click and it magically goes away. You don't have to run it all the way back there. You just it makes its way back to where it goes just by right clicking, which is really, really awesome. All right, we're good to go. Let's get it going. So we're handling stuff to Frankfurt, only to Frankfurt. That's all we're doing. Day 1, and our new life as an airport baggage inspector begins. So if you've seen us play this a couple times, you know what's going to happen, and if not, this is what happens. A bag shows up here on the conveyor belt. We pick it up. We make sure that it says Frankfurt on it, which it does. So it says FRA. So we took it, put it on the work table. The only one that we have is Frankfurt. And then we're going to go ahead, look at the tag, baggage tag with zoom. So F to zoom. We've done that. And then we are going to go ahead, take this, scan it, saying that it is good. And then we will go ahead and put it right onto there. Where we need one piece of baggage for Frankfurt. We have one piece of baggage for Frankfurt. And then we will go ahead, press that button. Off it goes. So, Laurie Italia, welcome to Rusty Champagne. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that very, very much. Zareth Games, how you doing? Crow Daddy, how you doing as well? Great to see you. They are similar. They are similar. So, Lady Fluffy Dragon, how you doing? You're gonna smurf in your bathtub with all your back and oh, that's no good. Sorry to hear that. Bad things are gonna happen there. So, that's okay. All right, here we go. So fill the baggage cart with exactly the requested number of scanned pieces for a perfect delivery. We want 2 pieces of baggage going to Frankfurt. You can pick up more than one at a time, or you can have more than one on the table at a time. These are both going to Frankfurt, so we're good. You don't have to zoom in every time if you don't want. So those are good. Go ahead, drop those right there, and boom. Done! Off we go. Close that up. And press the button on the wall to send off the baggage cart and earn an extra 10%, which we did. Unlock the baggage output to Terminal 2 by removing the cover. So here we go. We're going to take this off of here. Remove that. There we go. And I love this. These guys are so, so awesome. I still love that. I still love the fact that they put Champaign in here as a destination airport. And you know why Champaign's in here as a destination airport? That is awesome. I love that so, so much. That is so cool that they did that. So again, Three River Games, thank you for being the awesome people that you are and confusing so many people as to why Willard Airport is an airport in your game. I love it. So, just as I understand it, Real Civil Engineer played this game. He's like, why is Champaign in here as an airport? That's why. So, Gamer Sue, how you doing? Great to see you. Rick Trucking in Joliet, Illinois. I hope you get out of Joliet as quickly as you got in there. So yeah, next thing. Gonna go ahead and take this suitcase. Gonna pick it up. This is going to Atlanta. So we're gonna go ahead and drop it here. Everything that's Terminal 2 is listed here. They've got Roche Harbor here as well. I don't remember Roche Harbor. I wonder who they put Roche Harbor in there for. Who lives in Roche Harbor? Huh. Because that was new. So they must have put that in as an Easter egg for somebody else, but I don't know who it is that lives in Roche Harbor. Maybe if someone can like Google and see who on YouTube lives in Roche Harbor and where is Roche Harbor at. So, oh, I didn't zoom in on this. So, okay, zoom in. There we go. Champaign does have an airport. Willard Airport is in, it's just outside of Champaign. They technically say it's in Champaign, but it's down in Savoy. But yeah, we do have our own airport. It does even get a couple of bigger flights per day. Handles flights direct to Chicago and Dallas. And that's about it. And then it's used primarily for like flight lessons and stuff like that. And the U of I aviation department, I think, also uses it for teaching people how to fly. So yes, this is legit. CMI is 100% a legit airport code. It is the airport code for Willard Airport. All right, 2 more pieces going to Frankfurt. So we'll just pick up a bunch because we can. You're going to Barcelona, so you're going to go right over here. You are going to Frankfurt, so you're going to go right over here. You are going to Frankfurt, so you're going to go right over there. Joliet is always chaos, man. The suburbs in general are always chaos, and Joliet is no better. So, yeah. Best thing you can say about Joliet is that you got yourself out of Joliet. So, Wells Harbor, closer to London. So, is that the same as this? Roche Harbor? Is that the same thing? Because, yeah, they added this. And I don't know why they added it. And it's got to be, there's got to be someone they added it for. Because, again, you got Amsterdam, Atlanta, Barcelona, New Delhi, Jeddah, New York, Mexico City, Champaign, and Roche Harbor. So, the Roche Harbor, they must have added that for somebody. And I wonder who it is. You're going back to playing ATS, so you plan on getting the Illinois DLC. The only thing I can say about the Illinois DLC is that they've left a lot of stuff. As I understand it, they left a lot of stuff out of the Illinois DLC. Including somehow Interstate 88. I have no idea how they left I-88 out of Illinois. That makes no sense. I mean, I-88 is like a major thoroughfare between Chicago and the Quad Cities, and how it is that they don't have that in the game is like impossible to believe. That is somehow not in there. I do not get that. And they don't have 290 on there. They don't have 294 on there. So much that they missed. And again, I understand they've got to leave a lot out because they've got to condense everything, but still, that's amazing that they're missing so much. The weather right here now is just rainy. It's not necessarily stormy, but a little bit rainy. I mean, we've had some harder rain, but it's not too bad. All right, next up, unlock the baggage output to lost and found by removing the cover. Roche Harbor Airport is a private airport located 1 nautical mile northeast of the central business district of Roche Harbor. Now, the question is, where is Roche Harbor? That's the other question. Because I've never heard of Roche Harbor. It sounds like it's somewhere small. But the question is, where is it? It's in Washington State. Who lives in Washington State? Who's a streamer that lives in Washington State that they would have added Roche Harbor into the game for them? I must know. They added it for somebody. I wish I knew who. There's got to be some streamer that lives in Roche Harbor. Okay, so this one is a lost and found because this one is going to Seattle, SEA. Seattle is not served by Terminal 2, so some poor sap came to our airport thinking that we went to Seattle, has no idea that we don't actually go to Seattle at all. So his goes into lost and found. So send the rain. If I could send the rain to the Carolinas and to Florida, I would. And Teresa, how you doing? I unfortunately don't have any way of doing that. I wish I could, but I can't. So.
Your son was 3 when you planted that.
Why are you stuck?
Now he's grown, planting seeds and making memories with his own kids.
There you go. Oh, I didn't zoom in on you first. That's the problem is I didn't zoom in on you. There we go. All right. Now you can go.
relationships that nurture and grow your
Now
dreams.
can you go?
Visit
Now
us
you can
today
go.
at
So,
HPT Bank,
oh, it's Grill.
member FDIC.
You believe Grill lives in Washington State. Oh, yeah, so I'm guessing maybe he's the one who lives up in Roche Harbor. Maybe that's what it is. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because again, they added this for somebody. And it becomes a matter who they added it for. And Cans, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. All right, we're going to Frankfurt again. Champaign! That's the best airport of them all. CMI, Willard Airport, rules over everything. It's the best of them all. The best one that there is. Okay, and San Francisco. Nobody goes to San Francisco. So San Francisco, lost and found, out of here. Yeah, San Francisco is not an airport. Champaign. All the cool kids go to Champaign. That's the place to be. And then over here, Frankfurt and Frankfurt. And off you guys go. There we are. Got it. So in the small islands west of Bellingham in Washington State, it's almost Canada. Yeah, so it maybe they added it for Grill. Perhaps. Yeah. It's for somebody. For some particular person. Because they wouldn't have just put that in as a... It's an Easter egg for sure. No doubt about it. They needed to add something for Northern California too. That'd be cool. But they've only got 9 things up there. They could take one of those out and put Northern California up there. Could find a place there to put that. So. All right. Journey continues. This one's going to Bangkok. That is not handled by either terminal. That's going to Frankfurt. So that'll go there. This is going also to Frankfurt. That'll go there. This one is going to Champaign, where all the cool kids go. All right, there we go. Champaign, you're out of here. So they make champagne and no, I don't know where they got the name Champaign from. No idea. I don't know where they got Champaign or Urbana. I don't know where those came from. That's just the names of the 2 towns around here, Champaign, Urbana. But how they came up with them, no clue. But no, they do not make champagne in Champaign. They do not do that. So I don't know how they came up with it. And you're off. There you go. Sometimes pre-scanned pieces of baggage will be delivered to you. You can forward these without scanning to Frankfurt, Terminal 2, or Lost and Found. Process each case once. So, I don't know the history of the name. I didn't really, I mean, I'm not originally from here, but it's my adopted hometown. So, Atlanta, you go straight in because you're pre-scanned. Seattle, you're going because you're pre-scanned. And Frankfurt, you go there because you're pre-scanned. And that's all we need for this one. I'm guessing, I mean, someone could probably Google it and figure out why it came up with the name Champaign. It's been around since like the 1860s, I think. Or maybe even earlier than that. Because, yeah, U of I's been around since like the 1860s, I believe. But, yeah, I don't know how it is that they came up with it. The name comes from the old French word champagne, which means open, flat countryside or level plain. It is very much flat, open country around here. No doubt it is flat, open country here. So in that case, they're 100% accurate on the name. No doubt about it. It's hard to get much flatter than Champaign. Skill points. You've successfully completed the work tutorial. Read the email from your boss on the tablet. We are good. Congratulations on successfully completing the work tutorial. You did well and are now ready for more responsibility. From now on, operations will be more dynamic. During your shift, aircraft will continue arriving and must be processed and loaded at a fixed time. You can now also move tables freely to organize your workspace optimally. Your next milestone is your promotion to Idiot Intern. To achieve this, increase your terminal level by expanding the hall and send some pieces of baggage to Frankfurt. You can find more information about promotions on your tablet. Always remember, airport operations tolerate no negligence. Kind regards, Gunther Gwynn, Management. So, maybe the French settled it? Possibly. I'm not quite sure. Could be. Yeah, I think we're good. So now we go ahead, buy the expansion Gate 2. You can find it on your tablet in the build app. So tablet, build, Gate 2, I need $225. So we cannot quite do it at this point. But we got all this luggage here that I've been somehow not paying attention to. Champaign, the cool kids. I forget what SZX is. Someone will tell me. That might be the one in China. Amsterdam, that is a Terminal 2. Frankfurt, that's one of the ones that we want here. Okay, whoa! Helps if you put it on there. We've got JFK, which is a Terminal 2 as well, so that goes there. We've got Frankfurt. We've got Mexico City already pre-scanned, so we don't have to worry about that. We've got Mexico City not pre-scanned. So that goes there. We've got Jeddah, which is also Terminal 2. And we've got what here? Another one of these. I believe that's Shenzhen in China, from what I remember people talking about. And then Champaign again. Oh, man. Shoot. That was one too many. Okay, let's try that again. It should not have fallen off of there. You know what? Let's try and put it up there. Nope, that's not going to work. Let's just set it down there. And Frankfurt's. So, if I'm an employee of the airport, do I get buddy passes? We found your bag. I'll make sure to treat it. I'll make sure to treat it nicely. Yeah, I am wearing an Arizona State t-shirt, but yes, all the cool kids go to Champaign anyway. I had a good friend that went to Arizona State, hence the Arizona State t-shirt. But yes, all the cool kids still go to Champaign. So, Malcolm the Tech, how you doing? Great to see you. A very, very happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. Drop all this in here. Oh, and I got to do my skill point as well. Shopee! Shopee doing a major thing over there on the Twitch side. Oh my gosh, what did Shopee do? So we got Simply Yash, we got T-Birtle, we got Supersonic, we got Princess Carrie, and we got Sergeant Sagara, who are all members of the Rusty Champagne 2 Club, because Shopee went and did a major thing. Shopee, thank you so much for that. That is awesome of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. So, and then these go here. And then that goes there. Okay. So, oh, I know. I get you. I get you, brother Brent. I get you. All right. There. All those go in there. Boom, boom, boom. Good to go. Close that up. All set. So, excellent. That is all good. We still need a bit more money, so we will have to work one more day. And Mystic Tiger Gamer, thank you so much for the 250 jewels. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. David, how's it going? Great to see you. Do you get penalized if you don't get the bags on the first round? No, they'll keep on spinning around. I mean, if you do one wrong, then I think you get penalized. But yeah, if it stays on the conveyor, you don't get a penalty for that. I think if you put it in the wrong place, you might get a penalty, potentially. All right, skill points. So these are the different things that we can do skill points with. Berg, this 14 months. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that on Twitch. And Elspurs, subscribe with Twitch. Also, subscribe with Prime on Twitch. Words, they're out there. Thank you for that. So many things with which you could use your Prime subscription, and you choose to use it on this ridiculousness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that very much. The Dog of Minnesota, how you doing? Great to see you. Very, very happy Monday to you. Okay, so the things that we can do, if we take a look. So eagerness to learn, each level increases the experience for points received by 20%. Income per piece of baggage by $1. Income from pieces of baggage by 5%. Get money back on package deliveries per level. Horst refunds you 3% of the purchase price. We haven't met Horst yet. We'll meet Horst later. So each level increases the upgrade points you receive by 25%. That's going to be something we're going to do later. Each level reduces the cost of upgrades by 8%. With the backpack, you can carry additional packages or pieces of baggage with you. Each level increases capacity by 1. That's a very nice one. And then each level grants plus 25 XP and $5, $5 when cleaning and collecting trash. So all kinds of good stuff there. I'm always a fan of getting levels faster because the more levels you get, the more points you get. So as a result, we're going to put our points in eagerness to learn. So that way we get levels faster. So that is our plan. So cool. Nothing, or do I have another skill point? Oh, I didn't apply it. Confirm. That's right. Got to hit confirm to apply it. There we go. And that is it. No one else showing up today, so off to bed we go. 1 day successfully in the books. We can dispose of all the trash that's in our area as well, and we get XP for that. So, and off to bed. Eric Damute, how you doing? Princess Carrie, how you doing on the Twitch side? Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Like I said before, for those that are watching on Twitch, I believe that this game has it has Twitch drops. They should be enabled. So if you watch for 15 minutes, you're going to get 1 drop. If you watch for 30 minutes, you're going to get another drop. If you become a subscriber on Twitch, you'll get the best of the 3 drops. They should be enabled. I've never done it before, but it sounds like I've got everything all set up, so it should show up as things that are there for all of our Twitch community. And if you're a person who's planning on playing the game, you may want to watch on Twitch for a half hour because you'll get some good stuff there. So, all right. No garbage in here. Back we go. Here's the bad joke of the day.
The bird flu and the swine flu. One requires tweetment and the other an ointment.
Bad joke of the day. There we go. Boom. Done. And Malcolm Langley, how you doing? Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. And we already looked at that. So here we go. Day 2. We're going to get ourselves up to $225. Let's open the place up. And we are back at it. The baggage terminal is open for your convenience. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on here. Yeah, here we go. CMI is the There we go. Got it. Got it. There we go. We'll leave that up there. Thomas Preciado, how you doing? Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the drops are working, Kenta? Cool. Wanted to make sure that they were actually working. Again, I don't think there's anything that I need to do to set them up, but I wanted to make sure that people were actually getting them, so that is awesome. Ivory Dragon is 55 streams. Psh, thank you so much for that. 55 in a row? That's amazing. Thank you for that. Guardian Jane, how you doing? Great to see you. Happy Monday to you. You're going to Seattle. Nobody serves Seattle. And Crystal Amber, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you. Davkus Tyrants, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. Appreciate that as well. There's so many things with which you could use your Prime subscription, and you choose to use it on this ridiculousness. So thank you so much for that as well. Thank you. And Mally B2, welcome to Rest Champagne. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Got a feeling it's going to be a busy day on Twitch, and I love it. It's good to see that. I love it. So, it's good to see busy days on YouTube as well. No, don't get me wrong, but I love it when we see busy days on Twitch. I love it when we see busy days in general, so that's always good. All right, those are good. Here's my 2 going to Frankfurt. K. Off we go. Good to go. Don't click the button. They won't leave if you don't. I will take this table, and I am going to set it over here closer to this. This is going to make it a lot easier to handle things as opposed to having it way over there. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but at least here I can scan it a lot faster over here. All right, and what do we got? Frankfurt, you're right here. Just grab all these, get them in their proper spot right from the jump. Seattle there. We've got Atlanta over here on Terminal 2. I found that taking care of all the bags and getting them in their proper spots first is easier than trying to scan bags and then send the bags away while you got other bags coming on the terminal. Because the one thing is that they will always send you the exact number of bags that you need. Like in this case, it will stop sending bags once it has 3 for Frankfurt. So, or I lied, it won't, because we got more coming for Frankfurt now. Or we got more coming. So I will put these out here, because I lied. But we'll get these going. But that one should not be for Frankfurt, is my guess. Mr. Help, how you doing? Great to see you. And Dreamer Girl, how you doing? Great to see you as well. Happy Monday to both of you. Off to Seattle with you. Okay. There we are. And JFK, that is Terminal 2. So let's get a few of these Terminal 2s out of here. Whoa. Now, I think you can stack those up on top of each other. Maybe. Not going to worry about it. All right, what do we got now? Miami. No one goes to Miami. That is lost and found. Bangkok. That is also lost and found. Frankfurt right here. We've got Champaign. Da, 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 da. We've got Frankfurt. There we go. Pet a wild chipmunk today. He is very soft. That is all. Love it. All right, off you go. Where are you going? Amsterdam. Terminal 2. There it is. 1 bag for Willard, 1 for Amsterdam. Boom. Out of here. And then you two guys that don't realize what airport we are and what places we serve. All right, there's that. This game is not yet out. The game comes out on May 28th, so we're playing an advanced copy of it. It'll be out. What day is today? The 18th. So it'll be out in a week and 4 days. It'll be out on Thursday, next Thursday, not this Thursday, but next. So May 28th is when it's coming out. Frankfurt, Amsterdam, pre-approved. We've got Frankfurt. Cool. So these should not be Frankfurt. These should be other things. Delhi, pre-approved. And San Francisco, which is lost and found. So off you go. Champaign International Airport Tire Center and Nail Salon. We're not that small, Rick. We're bigger than that. Although the Champaign Airport is pretty small. I don't even know how many gates it has. It was great going there to get my get our TSA pre-check because there was like no line whatsoever to go through that process. It was the easiest thing there was. I mean, we still had to set up an appointment for it, but I mean, there's a part of me that finds it funny that they actually have TSA pre-check appointments available at Champaign, but they did. Well, again, I mean, we got enough people that are around here. We've got like 150,000 people around here, so it's not small. But it's still nice that that was available to us. It's the same day Busbound comes out on PS5. Oh, okay, cool. All kinds of stuff. It's been a busy month, man. Busy month for releases. Lots of good stuff that's been coming out in May. All right, Frankfurt, you're here. Delhi, you're there. And then Frankfurt pre-approved. Perfect. That's what we want. Whoop. There you go. We don't drop anyone's luggage. Not that you see. All right. In you go. In you go. Boom. So, is there a subway? I don't know if there's actually any food places at Willard Airport, because again, it's a smaller airport. It does handle bigger flights, but not many. So I don't know. I've never actually flown out of Willard, so I don't know for sure. But I don't think that they've got a lot of stuff in there. I think that they have like rental cars in there, but aside from that, I don't know if they've got a lot. So you live in Knoxville, about 5-10 minutes from Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, it's well, I would think that Knoxville is bigger than Champaign is. I mean, how many people are in Knoxville? I thought Knoxville was like at least 250,000. I thought it was bigger. I thought that Knoxville was like one of the bigger towns in Tennessee. But you'll have to let me know. Maybe I'm overestimating the size of Knoxville. I just always thought it was bigger. When we get to the end of the day, we will get that expansion for Gate 2. I just want to get through the day on day 1, and then we'll bother with expanding. I don't want to get too far too fast. All right, Mexico City, Frankfurt. We've got Frankfurt again, 190K. Okay, so that is a little bigger than Champaign Urbana is. A little. That's good. That's good. Send you on your way. And you are Amsterdam over here. And those are good. Oh, are you in? Yeah, you're there. Okay. Or you're not. Give you a little nudge. There. Cool. And we leveled up again, so we got another skill point available to us. Roche Harbor. Whoever that is, again, could be Grill, could be someone else. Hard to say. Don't know who it is that lives in that part of Washington that had their airport code added to the game. Maybe it was Grill. Seattle. We've got Frankfurt, and this one might be Frankfurt. Yep, it's Frankfurt. This is the full version of the game. This is the version that will be out on May 28th. All right, there and there and there. Off we go. Bangkok. That is there. So they're out. And then these two here. For Roche Harbor and Jeddah. Cool. And more Roche Harbor. Where the other cool kids go. If they don't go to Champaign, they go to Roche Harbor. Frankfurt. I sent that one on its way. I did. Okay. Frankfurt again. Miami. No one handles Miami. MCO. Oh, MCO. Oh, that's Orlando. That's right. Yeah. I'm like, I've heard of that in Frankfurt, pre-approved. So. There's that. And there's that. Tanya, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. Can anyone name the only state license plate that has USA on it? Oh no, I have no idea. I have no clue. JFK. Over there. I did not press that button. Always press that button. Always make sure to press that button, or you will just have that guy just sitting there like, oh, can I leave yet? You guys are gone. You guys are gone. Cool. There it is. Excellent. Oh, and then more. Wow, we've had a lot of flights today. Mexico City. That is there. We've got Frankfurt. We've got Barcelona. We've got Frankfurt again. And then Frankfurt again. So, Why was I not live streaming this morning? I was. On Rusty Champagne 2, we were. We were there. We were playing Outbound between 8 and 10. Maybe you didn't get a notification or something, but yeah, we were on, but it was on the Rusty Champagne 2 channel. It wasn't on this channel. 8 a.m. streams were on the Rusty Champagne 2 channel. And then our streams after that are out here on the Rusty Champagne channel. So yeah, we were over there. Amsterdam and Barcelona. All right. That might be our final flight of the day. Possibly. That's not. No, we got another one coming. All right. Let's get these out of here. Cool. That's it. Got it. Map the streets. How you doing? Good to see ya. Carissa, how you doing? When you were a kid, Champaign had a gift shop. You would walk with Dad to his gate, but then that changed. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that may very well be. I'm trying to think of what that airport has. I just remember, I mean, from the one time I went in there, it had a car rental right at the very front. And I don't know what it's got like when you get to the actual gate areas, because I've never actually taken a flight out of there. It unfortunately is not cheap to take a flight out of Champaign because the connections are always to either Chicago or to Dallas. And by that point in time, you're just better off flying out of, in my case, I fly out of Indianapolis now because it's such a wonderful airport to fly out of. And it's so much easier than flying out of O'Hare. So, yeah. But it's great if you're flying to Chicago or Dallas. You can't beat flying out of Champaign. Cheap parking. Easy in, easy out. And they've got, I believe, at least a couple flights a day that go to both, if memory serves. So, just join. If I see a person named oh, cool! I will be on the lookout for it. I will absolutely be on the lookout for it. So, Sam, how you doing? 30 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it very, very much. It's your issue flying out of Knoxville, Charlotte, or oh yeah. Because I'm assuming that Knoxville, most of the flights go to Charlotte. Because it seems like everybody flies to Charlotte, like Charlotte's a big hub. And then Atlanta also, because, yeah, well, I mean, everyone goes to Hartsfield. That airport is nuts. Hartsfield Airport, oh my gosh, I thought O'Hare was big. Hartsfield is, I mean, O'Hare's got nothing on Hartsfield. That airport is just ridiculously massive. So 100 pieces of baggage, that's achievement. 40 pieces of baggage to Terminal 2, that's achievement. We do love our cheese. We are fans of our cheese. So, this game looks an awful lot like that package scanning sim. Oh yeah, the Parcel Simulator game? Yeah, they're very, I mean, they're the same premise. They're absolutely the same premise, no doubt about it. Okay, we got one skill point. I think I once again want to get more eagerness to learn because I want to keep on getting more and more XP to get more and more skills. So there we go. And we're good. So 1 second here. Frogs in the throat. Kaylee to here. How you doing? What kind of videos and streams did we do on Rusty Champagne 2? That is our open world channel. So like right now, the big games that we're playing over there, we're playing Outbound, we're playing Subnautica 2, we're playing Planet Crafter, we're playing Eden Crafters, we're playing Blossom the Seed of Life. I need to get back to Harvest Cafe at some point. But yeah, if you like open world stuff, you can find all kinds of good stuff there on Rusty Champagne 2. So CMI has a one cafe airside. Oh, could be. I'm guessing they probably haven't. It might be in by the gates, which is why I've never seen it. That might be why. So cool. If you get heartburn every time you eat birthday cake, try taking the canvas off. Boom, boom. There we go. Got it. I've never been to JFK Airport, so that I don't know. You even looked on your page and didn't see me live stream. Again, were you looking on Rusty Champagne or were you looking on Rusty Champagne 2? Because this morning we were not streaming here. We were streaming over on RC2. So maybe that was what the issue was. So. And Eden, how you doing? Great to see ya. Do I have any garbage in here? No. No garbage. What's my bad joke of the day?
It really takes guts to be an organ donor.
People say, "Oh, I've flown out of Midway." I mean, I think the only bad thing about Midway is that you can't really park around Midway all that easily. But I mean, the times I've flown out of Midway, if I had my choice of flying out of O'Hare or Midway, I'd fly out of Midway. But that's me. And in some cases, you need to fly out of Midway if you want to go direct to some places, because O'Hare won't have direct flights to some places. Okay, so tab, build the expansion to gate 2. We have $225. Unlocks the second gate to Atlanta. There we go. Tsunami Stitch, how you doing? Great to see ya. There's all that new stuff that we got. Planet Crafter's a lot of fun. Definitely love Planet Crafter. It's a good time. So, and Mary Jane, how you doing? Happy Tuesday too, because it is way, 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 way late in the morning there, or early in the morning in Australia, regardless of what part of Australia you're in. It's very early there in the morning. So, cool. We can now unlock new types of baggage to achieve higher profits. Unlock bag on your tablet once we have another $9. And now we're going to have an email from people that are mad at us. Terminal 2 is not going to be happy with us because we took their business from them. So they're not going to be happy. Hey, Rusty Champaign. Well, great. We'd look away for 2 minutes and bam, you steal one of our destination airports. Respect or nerve. We're still undecided internally. Just so you know, Terminal 2 has handled Atlanta for years with style and minimal chaos, so have fun continuing our perfect work. And don't you dare lose even a single suitcase. We see everything. With slightly annoyed regards, Petra Schlepp, lead coordinator, Terminal 2. P.S. If you need help, ask someone else. Get bent. I think that's what she is trying to say, Petra. So the baggage, again, once we get up to $200, we can handle bag-style bags, which are going to give us more money for handling bag-style bags. And Christina Ray, how you doing? Hardest working man in streaming. I don't know about that, but we do a lot. We're busy there, for sure. We are very, very busy, but I love it. Would not have it any other way. So, okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Actually, this will give me the money I need to get the bag-style bags. I forgot. Cleaning all this up gives us bag-style bags. So let's go ahead, unlock bag-style bags, because that is a good thing. So T for tablet. Baggage, bag-style bags, $200. So we're good there. And I forget when we get the doggo. It might be level 3, but I don't remember exactly when the doggo shows up. Buy the expansion police output. You can find it in your tablet, or you can find it on your tablet in the build app. Words, they're there. So I think that unlocks when we get up to $175. So let's get going. We now have 2 gates here. We have 1 gate that's going to be Frankfurt, 1 gate that's going to be for Atlanta. So we're going to have, got to remember now that the Atlanta bags now go there and not there. And here's a bag style bag going to Bangkok, which is not either. So there we go. Is Eden Crafter the same as Planet Crafter? One second here. Bergdis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. So we got Joppy, we got Grande Mocha, we've got Fran Barbas, we've got Amethyst Neon, we got Callie Hustle. They're all members of the Rusty Champagne Club over on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. That is awesome of you. Thank you. CAN. I remember someone told me once what CAN is, but I don't remember what it is. As for Eden Crafters is basically if like Planet Crafter and a game like Satisfactory had a baby. That's what Eden Crafters is. It is terraforming, but it is also like factory building. So if you enjoy games that are about factory building, then Eden Crafters is going to be right up your alley. Miami is here. It's a very, very fun game. But it's not like Planet Crafter. I mean, it's kind of similar to Planet Crafter, but not completely like Planet Crafter. CAN. Again, I don't know what CAN is. I forget what that is. And then Atlanta. Can I put that up there and not have them fall over? I can't. Cool. All right, so let's take this JFK. You'll go there. Okay. Let's get all these out here. No, CAN wouldn't be Canada. It'd be an actual city. Because it is just for one city, but I don't remember what city it is. Bergdus is our resident expert on all things airport codes. So I think she'll be able to get it for us. Because I don't remember. It's not Canada. It's something. Yeah, and they use the Y. They begin with Y. All there's to. Chase O'Hara, how you doing? Great to see ya. Let's go ahead and put these in here. Love Rain Sumo, it's your birthday today. Well, hey, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Love Rain Sumo. And you made it to your right on time. Happy birthday to you. High five. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful birthday. It's great seeing you. You made it. You're right on time. That's the best part. 2 for Frankfurt, 2 for Atlanta. Button, and button, and button again, because I didn't click it properly the first time. So, happy Victoria Day from your northern neighbors. Love it. Love it, love it. So, oh, it's in, it's Guangzhou in China. Huh. CAN is that one. Huh. There would be a reason. It's Guangzhou. Okay. Huh. I wonder how that ended up being that way. That's odd. Very interesting. Okay, Frankfurt, San Francisco. If you're going to San Francisco, your birthday is next year. I also have a birthday next year, and then the one after that. It's amazing how that works out like that. And then maybe even the year after that, possibly. Maybe. If I'm lucky. The hair dye is in, you have more cling film on your head than normal leftovers. Love it. Love it, love it. Did the Smurf escape with only minor injuries? Okay. Carrie Taylor, how you doing? Great to see ya. Happy Monday to you. BOM, which I'm assuming is Mumbai. Used to be Bombay back in the day. Mexico City. Atlanta. Hotlanta. And then Hotlanta again. Excellent. Smurf down. I repeat, Smurf down. Okay. And off these go. Some people, yeah, on February 29th, if you're one of those unfortunate ones, then you have to celebrate on February 28th, the other years. So I did send the Atlanta one off. I did. Okay, Delhi, you're here. And Frankfurt and Mumbai again. Is that? The city was called Canton. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense now. Now I get it. That makes a lot more sense. It changed from Canton to Guangzhou. Got it. Roche Harbor, again, for somebody. Somebody lives in the state of Washington, got their airport into the game. Might be Grillmaster, might be someone else. We don't know for sure. We have no confirmation on who it is. Mexico City, you're over here. Okay. And then Hotlanta. And then we've got Hotlanta again. Oh boy, easy there. What do we got here? Delhi. And Atlanta. All of them going up here. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing that behind me I have 3 Atlanta and 2 Frankfurt back there, is my guess. How about that? I am the smart SMRT. 3 there, 2 there. So Frankfurt, Frankfurt, button. There we go. You have an hour and a half gap between work shifts, so you know what I'll do? Change color. I'm bored. Let's just change my hair. I got nothing else going on. So, nothing else. It's just a Monday. It's a Monday kind of thing to do. All right, Amsterdam. It's Terminal 2. Okay. Mexico City, already approved. Off you go. Frankfurt. We've got Frankfurt again. Oh, that's not going to work there. No, I kind of set those right on top of each other. Or too close. Miami. And Amsterdam. Plop you on there. Champaign. Dun, 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 dun. Atlanta. And another one there. So I'm guessing I've got 2 and 2 for Atlanta and Frankfurt is my guess behind me. So Romanization. Oh, could be. I do not know. I'm not sure on that one. All right, and then 4 of these. Boom. Oh, I didn't get that one. Not in its entirety. Okay. Quality pivots. Oh boy. Not so quality there. Got it. Big Steve, don't search your bag. Will I find a pickup truck in it? I'm guessing I will. So, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. Roche Harbor again. So, this is Atlanta. This is Frankfurt. This is Frankfurt. This is Atlanta. Okay. Button. Off you go. Either a pickup truck or a poutine. One or the other. Maybe it's a pickup truck full of poutine. Because why not both? Roche Harbor. There you go. All right, there's that. Rob Unplanned. 10 points for anyone who can remember the Miami song from the Golden Girls. Is that the thank you for being a friend song? Is that the one you're talking about, or are you talking about a different one? You're a pal and a confidant. And if you had a party, invited everyone you knew. Or maybe that was the, maybe that, no, yeah, I think so. You would see the biggest gift for me. And the card on it would say, thank you for being a friend. Although I don't know if that was Golden Girls. I thought that was Golden Girls, but I don't know for sure. Crazy Sphinx, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. Was that Golden Girls? They made a Miami song in the show. Oh, okay. Then I don't know. But at least I knew it was a Golden Girls song, so I've got that going for me. Jeddah, pre-approved. Okay, cool. Got it. Excellent. For some reason, I thought I was singing the theme song to some other show there. And for some reason, at first I thought it was the Facts of Life, but it's not the Facts of Life. Because that one is you take the good, you take the bad, you take the rest, and then you have the Facts of Life. That's that one. All right. And Frankfurt, 3 for Frankfurt. Button. Back on the tubes you are. I assume that you were there long enough to get all of your drops, then, Bergdus? And again, for anyone who is thinking about getting this game, We do have on Twitch, well, not we. I didn't do anything to make it happen. But Twitch does have drops activated for this game. Well, this game has drops on Twitch, however you want to put it. So if you're watching on Twitch, if you watch for 15 minutes, you get one drop. If you watch for 30 minutes, you get another drop. If you become a subscriber or if you gift a subscription to somebody on Twitch, you get a third drop. All of which give you extra money in the game when the game becomes available on May 28th. So yeah, if you're planning on getting the game, it is probably worth your while to go on watch on Twitch for 15 to 30 minutes. And if you watch for, like I said, if you watch for 15 minutes, you'll get one drop. If you watch for 30 minutes, you'll get a second. If you become a subscriber, you'll get a third one. All right. Cool. Button. Off you go. Cool. Da, 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 da. All right, let's get you guys out of here while I got a minute. All right. Off we go. Send you on your way while I got a minute and while I'm just standing here looking at it. Okay. Canton, Guangzhou, Frankfurt. We've got Jeddah. We've got Frankfurt, pre-approved. Love it. Oh, did I not hit the button on that? I didn't hit the button on that. Shoot. I'm like, why am I not sending that one away? Because I did not hit button. So, all right. There we go. Marcus Merrill, how you doing? What do the drops give you? They give you like trinkets that you can put in your game that if you click on the trinket, they will give you money after every amount of real-time minutes. So it's basically a way to get more money in the game. So, and 2Ds. I hope I said that right. Welcome to Champaign. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that very, very much. So yeah, if you're planning on playing it, it's just a way to get money in the game faster. So pretty cool. I think this is like the first game I've ever played that had drops in it. So I'm like, oh, cool. It's a nice thing. Frankfurt and Mexico City pre-approved. Cool. Off we go. Yeah, try that again. One more time. Okay. And Frankfurt. Probably 2 for Frankfurt, I'm guessing. Yep, 2 for Frankfurt. There we go. And Hotlanta already approved. Love it. Makes my job easier. Miami there. Barcelona there. And probably Atlanta. Yes. There we go. At some point, I'll start setting up some conveyors for stuff like this. But right now, it'll probably come when we get to the point where we're starting to do like 2 or 3 levels deep in inspections. But for right now, we're just doing like 1 level of inspection. But when we get into other levels, we'll probably start doing more there. Miami and getting some conveyors set up just to make this a little bit faster. Frankfurt, I'll set that down there. Jeddah. And you're probably Frankfurt. Yeah, and pre-approved on top of that. Cool. All right. 3 for Frankfurt. 2 for Atlanta. What is the tree for in the top middle of the screen? Oh, I think that's for decor. Like when you get decor, I think that's it gives you decor points. If I remember correctly. It's for something down the road. We'll see it over the course of our play here today. I don't remember exactly what it's for, but I think it has something to do with that. I'm pretty sure. All right. We have $175, so we can go ahead, go here, build the police output. So terminal level, pre-scan plus 1%, and then 2 new items, unlock an output for baggage with illegal substances. And we also have new things over there for automation. And then we can unlock the promotion Idiot Intern on our tablet. We are now Idiot Interns. Here we go. Reach terminal level 3. Send 40 valid pieces of baggage to Frankfurt. After the promotion, you will receive $5 per piece of baggage and must check suitcases for illegal substances. $50. Done. Doggo. There's Doggo. There is Doggo. Crow Daddy, how you doing? Can you buy workers in this? No. You can get automation through scanners and whatnot, but no workers. It is all us in here. Cool. So now let's go back here. Press this button. Gonna have a Doggo in the box. There's Horst. What's up, Horst? Give it to me. Throw it on over. Right here. Catch it on the fly. Boom. Dog in the box. And I got a cheese for that. I can't believe that. I got a cheese for a dog in a box. That's hilarious that happened. Doggo! We love Doggo. Doggo's the best. All right. Let's set Doggo down. Or we'll... Oh, no. Doggo's actually on the ground here. So Doggo starts on the ground, and then we get Doggo in the box. But for now, it's Doggo on the ground. Then we'll have Doggo in the box. Okay, cool. Excellent. So, I think we're good. And then when they talk about it, dear Russ Champaign, I would like to warmly congratulate you on your promotion. You will now receive higher compensation per piece of baggage. In return, you're required to have every piece of baggage checked by the substance sniffer. To do so, place in the blue area in front of the sniffer. Sniffer will be delivered by Horst in the logistics room. Please keep a safe distance. Signals prohibited substances by barking. Certified success rate 99.7%. We expect the use of this special unit to significantly improve flight safety. Remember, airport operations tolerate no negligence. Cool. Doggo is here. And Love Rain Sumo. Yes, Kansas is playing this at the same time as we speak. He is also playing it. So the best thing you can do is you can have him on one device, have me on the other device, and you can watch both of us at the same time. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Dispose of all this stuff. I don't think we can actually pet the Doggo. Oh, we can. And we got achievement for it. How about that? Oh, shoot. And then I moved the Doggo. I did not mean to move the Doggo. Just meant to pet the Doggo. Oh, the love. Yes. Doggo love. Love for Doggo. Okay. Now, we've got some stuff that we can set up right now. And again, I'm not going to use this right now, but this thing would like store bags. So, I mean, it'd be good just to have bags that, if you got bags that are really kind of stacking up, then you could have them store on here. But then you'd have to have a way for them to exit there. So, you have to select the box for the drop. It's not passive. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not knowing how those work. I'm not sure how you have to do it, but yeah. So if you go in, I guess there's a way to turn on the drops on your end as well, is the way I understand it. Got it. So you don't have two brains to watch both. Okay. All right, cool. I think we're good. I think we got everything. You're table 2. So that's what that is. Okay. CMI is the best. We all know. I never sent you away. Doggone it. All this time, I never sent you away. And skill points. Again, eagerness to learn. I'm all about being eager to learn. The more you get there, the faster you level up, the more skill points you get. You had to claim the drops. Okay, so yeah, after you watch enough time, then you claim the drops. So however you go about claiming the drops. I'm not sure how that works because I'm a Twitch idiot. So, All I know is that there's a way to get them. And they do work somehow, which is good. All right. Off to bed. I thought I read about substances, but apparently I did not. So we'll do that again. So, Radical Radish, how you doing? Does petting the dog feel like petting a chipmunk? I do not know because I've never pet a chipmunk, so I couldn't tell you. And Jakester, how you doing? Great to see you as well. Driver, how you doing? Great to see you. So, why did the piece of luggage go to therapy? Because it had too much baggage. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. What do we got as our bad joke of the day?
Say to the other hat, you stay here. I'll go on ahead.
There's another one. Oh! I really need that arrow to point the other direction. I wish it did. It does not, though. What are you going to do? Cool. Open the substances. Pieces of baggage may contain illegal substances. Place a piece of baggage in front of your dog and watch its reaction. Pre-scanned baggage does not need to be checked. So it's pre-scanned, does not need to be checked. Apparently, everything else needs to be checked, regardless of where it's going. So we'll do that. We will send everything off through Doggo, even if it's not going to one of our airports. So everything goes to Doggo. Doggo checks it all out. That one's good. And that one's good. So we're going to JFK with you. And we'll just do this. This is where it starts to slow down a little bit. And there's those. Okay. So yeah, this one we get a little bit funnier. Or it gets a little bit more... Gets a little bit more intricate. And more stuff that has to happen. Alright, you're good. And JFK. So yeah, everything here first. Unless it's pre-approved. Yeah, and you, okay, and then you'll go there. So there's that, off you go. You are good, going to San Francisco. Just scan these a couple of times. Just so these tables don't get filled up. Yeah, I love the dog bark. It is great. All right, there's that for you. This one's pre-approved, so we don't have to scan it. That one's good. All right. And there you go. You're good. Also Atlanta. Frankfurt for you. And some code. Delhi and Frankfurt. Okay. So you're there. Now all the running begins. Lots and lots of running. But Doggo is the key. Doggo runs the show at this point. It's all about Doggo. Frankfurt, you're there. But everyone's been very nice today. No one's had any illegal stuff in their bags so far. So there we go. Time for you to wash out the evidence. All right, so there's that. And there's that. All right. And then over here, we got all of our other ones. So yeah, that's the nice thing, is that when you get to the point where you have all the bags you need, it will stop sending bags for a bit. Oh, actually, I guess we need one more for Atlanta. Like, if I did not send these away, and if this bag was for Atlanta, it would stop sending bags. Well, we'll send Frankfurt on its way. You're also good. Everyone's been so nice today. Everyone's been there. So you said you had checked to see if it was recording sound. Oh, Yeah, it's the doggo in this game is just such a like a cute bark, and then when it finds something, it is a completely different kind of bark. But again, everyone's been so nice in this game so far. Eventually, someone will try and sneak something through. Not so far, but eventually someone will. But everyone is just being way too kind so far. Who's going to be the first one to try and sneak something through? Who's it going to be? Who's going to be our first contestant to send something through that should not be sent through? All right, you're good. Deli, how about you? Are you the bad one? Who's the bad one? Who's it going to be? It's not you. How about you, Frankfurt? Are you the bad one? You don't go there. You're fine, too. Wow, this surprises me. Still no. Wow. All right, how about you? Is it you? Are you the one? I've never found that ones that go... The ones that are not for our terminal. I've never found one that's for like Terminal 2 or Lost and Found that had anything bad in it. Like these, it does not surprise me that all of these are okay, because it seems like anything that is Terminal 2 or Lost and Found, I never have found anything that's been an illegal substance in there. It feels like it's only the ones that are going to Atlanta or Frankfurt, or when you get to other ones later, when you get other cities later that we handle. It seems like those are the only ones that ever have anything bad in there. I could be wrong, because I don't feel like I've ever really checked these either, but they're saying that we need to. So we are checking all these, regardless of whether or not we need to. All right, and then there's these. All right, there's that, and that. What do we got? Atlanta. You're gone. Yeah, I should have 3 for Frankfurt. I have 3 for Frankfurt's. There we go. 3 for Frankfurt. Got it. So, games. Can't stop laughing when Cans was shocked that it was rusty champagne on a distance. Oh, he knows it's in there. I think he was watching when he saw it. When he was watching when I thought I told him about that before, or maybe he was just acting shocked. He may have just been acting shocked. Because I'm almost positive that he saw it when he was over here, because we were talking about Roche Harbor as a destination. So again, maybe he was being surprised for the sake of his stream that it's there. I'm surprised that it's there. I mean, it was just lucky. It was one of those that when the demo of this game came out, there's a bad one. Finally found a naughty one. Finally found a naughty bag. So these found a piece. So this just gets must be marked with the red scanner. Okay, I'm like, what has to happen here? Gets marked with the red scanner. The naughty bag. But I don't think, is Rolf around? Is Rolf here? Rolf might be here. Rolf is here. Okay, so we're gonna give that to you, Rolf. Do your worst. Oh, and they put the quiz in here. Oh, I'll have to try that out at the end of the day. I didn't even check that. I will have to give that a look and see how good I am at that game. I will probably suck at that game, but I'm going to try it. All right. All right, you're good. And then you, MCO, McCoy, Orlando. Where'd the bag go? I'm kicking it. Atlanta, you're here. Okay. Let's see. Automation can reduce your workload. How about a sorter that filters out lost and found baggage? Buy and place one sorter, lost and found. Okay, we will do that. So here we go. I've noticed I've noticed that you've also been processing invalid baggage lately. I wanted to briefly explain something I discovered in my 30 years as an engineer. I call it Thorsten's Law. A piece of baggage can only ever be invalid in one single way. Meaning if a suitcase is meant for lost and found, then it definitely contains no illegal substances. And a piece of baggage is overweight, then it is definitely not also meant for the wrong terminal. That may sound strange at first, but trust me, statistics will prove me right. In over that many analyzed pieces of baggage, my law proved false only once, and that was New Year's Eve, 1999. Remember that it will make your work much easier. Okay. So that means if it's invalid, we don't have to check it. Okay, good to know. And if it's, if it's terminal 2, do we need to check it? I'm guessing if it's terminal 2, then you probably still need to check it. But if it's if it's invalid, then it's just invalid. It can't also have illegal substances in it. That's my guess. So Vipress, your first live. How you doing? High five on your first live. Standard Rusty Champagne disclaimer. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope we do not send you running away screaming. And I hope you come back for another one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. What's the other thing that they sent here? Yeah, baggage with illegal substances every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. You can find me in the logistics rooms. I'll give you more for it than those stingy cops. Important, I can only take up to 2 pieces of baggage from you per day. After that, it gets too risky. I know risk. I'm a professional. Risky Ralph. Cool. So let's go get that cash. Cool. $20. I'll take it. There'll be days where it's better than that. And now back we go. So I don't need to check you. That's what they're saying. I don't need to check you because it can't possibly have an illegal substance. If it's that, then if it's terminal, if it's lost and found, it can't be illegal. I'm guessing also if it's terminal 2, it can't be illegal. That's my guess. Okay, Roche Harbor, already approved. So all this does not need to be checked. So that answers the question I was wondering about before. Because this is actually the first time I've ever tried checking illegal bags because they said you need to check every bag. But then they sent me an email saying, oh, by the way, you don't need to check every bag. So, Brother Brent, take care of yourself. Have some wonderful deliveries there in Truck Sim. I hope everything goes good with it. So yeah, you're good. And you're good. Cool. All right. So now, I might be late on a couple of these because I've been kind of slacking and getting these things out of here. I hope I'm not late. I've never actually been late on one of these. Oh, it's a gate closes at end of day. So I guess we're okay. Frankfurt, Atlanta, and Frankfurt. Okay. Button and button. Cool. That's all happening. And then you are out of here to San Francisco. And now, a sorter for lost and found. So if we do that, let's start setting some stuff up. Or I might do that at the end of the day. I'll do that at the end of the day. Let's get through the day first, and then we're going to set that up. Because I don't want to do this stuff while we're in the middle of everything here. So Frankfurt. So anything that is for one of our destinations, we need to check it. If it's not one of our destinations, we don't need to check it. Rich on Wheels, how you doing? Great to see ya. Okay, so yeah, all this doesn't need to be checked because it can't be illegal based on Thorsten's law. If it's lost and found, it can't have illegal substances in it. If it is terminal 2, I believe it also can't have illegal substances in it based on what they're saying there. So, so you should just be able to go there based on what they're saying. Pre-approved. Atlanta, that needs to be checked. Atlanta, that needs to be checked. You don't need to be checked. You're the bestest, though. And then you don't need to be checked. So you get checked. You get checked. You go here. You go here. And then we're good. think we got it. Yes, Cans is also playing the same game. And we were both playing at the exact same time. That's where I joked that the best thing you can do is have Cans on one screen, have me on another screen, and enjoy both of us playing simultaneously. Like, get the best of both worlds. Get the Rusty and Cans experience as we both play this game simultaneously at the same time. I'll even be on the smaller screen. He can be on the bigger screen. I'm good with that. So all right, there. And if anybody's watching both him and I, you can tell Cans that we all send our love over here. Although he was in here earlier today. He had stopped in for a bit. So, yeah. Cool. Day's not over yet. Evidence has been eliminated. Very nice. Is this game going to be one? I don't think so, Crow Daddy. I'm thinking this is just going to be a single-player game. Like all the other simulators that are like this, because I don't think there are any others that are multiplayer like this. Normally, these games always tend to be single. So anything that's a yellow, I'm going to assume that it is okay. And if I ever get a notification from somebody saying that I sent away a bag that has illegal stuff in it, then I'll know that I need to take those and run them through Doggo. But for now, anything that is, I'm just going to take everything that is Terminal 1, it goes through Doggo. If it's Terminal 2, I'm not running it through Doggo. That's illegal. So that can go to this can go to Rolf because I've got one more to go to Rolf. Parcel Sim was? Oh, okay. I don't remember that being multiplayer. It'd be interesting to play multiplayer. And then you are there. All right, you go there. So let's just keep on flipping through this. Okay, what do we got now? Miami, you're here. Okay, Frankfurt, you got to get checked. All right, you're good. Orlando, and you're probably the last one. San Francisco, not quite. You might be the last one. There we go, Frankfurt. Oh, and I pet the doggo. You get experience for petting the doggo. That's awesome. Everything's good. All right, so let's just drop that there. All right, there's all those. So Atlanta and Frankfurt and Frankfurt and Frankfurt and Button. I don't think I hit it. I think I walked by it. And Atlanta, Button, Button. And we're good. I think we got. And then all these. So, you're watching me and Cozy Cow. I do not know Cozy Cow. I'm assuming Cozy Cow is also playing this. It seems like there'd be a number of people that were playing this today because this is like one of the first days that the keys got sent out. So that would make sense to me. So, Aaron Madden, how you doing? Great to see it. This is the full game. I mean, do you mean are we planning on playing this in its entirety until we like finish the game? Yes. Not today, but yes. So. And Grin, how you doing? Yes, Subnautica. Oh, she's playing Palia. Gotcha. Yes, Subnautica 2 is co-op as is Planet Crafter. And Queen says, how you doing? Great to see you. Happy Monday to you. Okay, more eagerness to learn. Because might as well get double the experience points for everything you do. Right now we're going to get 1.8. Yeah, we're going to get all that first. So now the next thing they want us to do, get a sorter. And then go from there. So, yeah, we will eventually finish this game. We won't do it today, but we'll eventually finish this game. However long that takes to do. Okay, so we're going to set up a lost and found filter. So now we got to figure out exactly how we want to do this. How do we want to go about doing this? So we're going to... I might have it go around the bend. So I'm going to still have this be this. Or do I? How do I do this? Oh, okay, well, let's buy the sorter first. And let's see what we're going to do. So, shop. And we're going to do a automation sorter lost and found. And we're going to need a whole bunch of conveyors. So, Big Dave Dadon, how you doing? I think that we eventually get it. I think we're just not that far yet. I think there's something that we need to do. I mean, it's something that we either need to do or we have to level up further. I can't remember what it is, but there is a way to get the doggo on the conveyor. I just don't remember what we got to do to get there. All right, let's try this quiz real quick. Oh, no, it's a small DLC. Ah, okay, can't do that. Horst, hit me. Hit me, Horst. Right at me. Bring it in.
Hello.
Bring it in. Oh, that's right. You got to get the wrenches. That's right. That's what it is. So after we have some upgrade points, then we can do it. All right. So we're going to go here. Sorter, lost and found. So build with C. So let's see. Input is there. Okay. How do I want to do this then? Let's have it go out. Oh, man, I wish there was a way to... Is there a way to flip this? There's a way to flip that. That's what I wanted to do. Flip that. So I have lost and found go out. Okay. So then this will continue. Or does it? Nope, that doesn't do what I want it to do. No, that's good. So that is out. Okay, so that's good. All right, so then that's going to be that. Then... this will go like this. So those will drop out. I can move this somewhere else. I'll set this over here for now. Or maybe I'll put it over by dog. Where do I want to put this? Let's put this over here for now. Let's put that there. Because what I'm going to probably do is for now... I'm going to have this collect. Oh, there's my straight that I need. Cool. To complete that. Excellent. So we're going to do that. So for now, only for now, I'm going to have all this just drop into there. So that way I can pick those up, run them over there myself. Eventually, I'll have this connect straight over there with the conveyor. But we're not going to worry about that right now. That'll be a thing from later on. Read the email from Thorsten Technic on your tablet. Glad to see you're using the new DH720 sorter, aka Lost and Found. I only finished the design 2 weeks ago. Did you know that you can upgrade all kinds of things at the airport? For example, you can make the DH720 faster so it can process more pieces of baggage. You can also improve your scanners so scanning baggages becomes quicker. Upgrades require upgrade points and money. You get upgrade points from all machines that do tasks for you, such as the new sorter. If there are any problems, feel free to contact first level support. There. Happy upgrading, Thorsten Technic, senior engineer. P.S. No job too tough for an engineer. Cool. So, and Philippe Brito, how you doing? Great to see you. So yeah, as soon as we get some upgrade points, we will spend them. So for this... it is $100 point to upgrade that to make it faster. For the doggo, it is $250 to put doggo on a conveyor belt. So that's how much it'll be for that. Aside from that, we're good. And again, this won't stay like this. Eventually, I will have that rope its way over there so we can have all the lost and found go there. But those conveyors are not cheap. Those conveyors are like $70 each. And they have to get a scanner at some point that'll automatically scan that as well, because we don't have a scanner yet available. So we will have to do all that too. So there we go. All right, we're good. Everything's good there. We've got our scanner doing lost and found. Take all that, throw that into there so they don't fall on the floor. Let's do it. Go to bed. Get ready for another day. Here we go. No, you don't have to put lost and found through the dog. I'll show you that. I will show you that right now, Philippe Brito, because we were looking at that before. But I will show you the email that says that you do not have to do that. Right here. I noticed you've been also processing invalid baggage lately. I wanted to briefly explain something I discovered in my 30 years as an engineer. A piece of baggage can only ever be invalid in one single way. So, yeah, we don't need to put it through the dog if it's invalid. Because it can only ever be invalid one way. So, technically, we don't even have to check stuff for Terminal 2. Because that's still technically invalid. So, yes, I always thought you needed to do that, but then they proved me wrong.
Because it had too many problems.
Bad joke of the day. There we go. So, yeah, the only thing you ever have to check is the stuff that could be valid. That's it. So if it's ever invalid in any way, shape, or form, you don't have to check. Because otherwise, you'd have to check everything for every invalid condition. So, all right, here we go. We're on it. Day, whatever, Friday. And we're going. So, unfortunately, this thing is slow to start. It is very, very slow to start. And it takes a decent amount. Yeah, because this thing goes, I don't know how long it takes, but it's like 20 seconds, I think, for the first level. So it will definitely slow down the operation a bit here. So, Zelia, how you doing? Great to see you. Are you having deja vu, or do you already have a game like this? Well, we played this as a demo. So that might be what you're looking at as the thing. Oh, and this is pre-approved, so I don't even have to check it. So that might be what you're seeing. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade this thing and make it faster. So, Frankfurt. So you got to go to Doggo. Okay, so let's go here. And upgrades. Oh, no, that's right. It's you got to get individual. You've got to get a whole bunch of them before you can. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. The words are there. Yeah, you've got to get a whole bunch of points before it actually gives you an upgrade point. So we have 2 upgrade points. So the first one I am going to spend is going to be on this because we need to make this thing faster. So we are going to spend 1 on this to make that go to 12 seconds. Because otherwise this thing is going to take forever to get through stuff. And we don't want that. I'm okay with Doggo being slow for now. Because I need to get through this pile of luggage quicker than it is. So. Frankfurt is Doggo. So yeah, once we get up to 5 points, we will get another upgrade for this. For $300. All right, that was lost and found. All right, so then it was already scanned. That's even better. All right, and then these go. Might only have 2 for Frankfurt. All right, off you go out of here. Atlanta. Oh, Doggo. You go to Doggo. There you go. You're already good. So you go there. You're good. And Barcelona, which is a Terminal 2. If it pops out of there, it's Terminal 2. And again, so far, everything that I've run through here, none of them have come back and said that you had an illegal substance that you let through. So as far as I know, it is perfectly good letting that happen like that. So I'm going to keep going with that until they tell me otherwise. So, Ms. Stars, have a wonderful day. Take care of yourself. Pet the doggo. Yes. Hotlanta, you got to check that. In Atlanta, you got to check that one too. So, all right, that's a bad one. Is Rolf here today? It's Friday. Rolf's not here. He's here on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Yeah, he's not there. No Rolf. So this does have to go through there. Oh, let's get these out of here. Delhi, because I don't want that stuff running back through. Roche Harbor, you're there. Okay, you go there, and then your illegal substances. That doesn't go on that table. I put that on the wrong table. That goes here. You're good. Okay. And now we're good. Frankfurt to doggo. And let's get these out of here. How am I doing on points? I've got 6. Okay, so Roche Harbor and Delhi. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Lexi, how you doing? Good to see you. I like this one. I really enjoy it. It does definitely have similarities to Parcel Simulator. I mean, they are basically different themes, but same premise. But I very much enjoy this game. I remember when I played this as a demo, really loved it. And then now that we've got our hands on the full one, really enjoying it, having a lot of time, having a lot of fun with it, having a very fun time. Those are the words. Barcelona and Frankfurt. And Frankfurt pre-approved. Okay, cool. So you go there and you go out. Champaign. Dun, 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 dun. Off you go. Okay. Okay. Boom and boom. Champaign pre-approved. Cool. Got these over here that we'll start throwing into here. Just make sure that thing doesn't stack up. Cool. Doing pretty good. So I might actually, the trouble is if I get Doggo on a conveyor, I'm going to have to stop this entire operation. So I'll put Doggo on a conveyor tomorrow. And I'm almost a bit leery of speeding this thing up a little bit too much faster. But maybe I'll do it anyway. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this anyway. So get this down to 8 seconds. All right. So Frankfurt to Doggo. I think I can handle a bag being determined every 8 seconds to see exactly where it's going. I think I can do that. All right, you're good. I can run from point to point every 8 seconds and have another bag there that might have a decision on it. And I think that'll be fast enough for me to work and not have something go all the way around on the conveyor again. I just got to make sure nothing goes through the conveyor twice, just because that'll just gum up the works. So yeah, I don't want it to go any faster than that right now. Because any faster than that, I'm going to need to have full-blown automation going on here. All right, so you are all Frankfurt. You're all good. That one I unfortunately dropped. There's nobody there for Atlanta yet. Okay, what do we got here? Roche Harbor and Champaign. Dun, 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 dun. And how about you? Barcelona. And then how about you? Atlanta. Okay, that gets us caught up. And off you go. Cool. You're good. Get you guys marked and out of here. Oh, I thought I hit that long enough. Nope. Okay. There those go. What do we got here? Atlanta and Delhi pre-approved. So far, so good. We're now in definitely in full run mode. we're definitely no breaks at a time. I don't think there's an upgrade where Doggo can sniff more than one bag at a time because the bags only come to Doggo one at a time anyway. All right, Frankfurts and Frankfurts. All right, so Doggo will take care of those. Frankfurt again. All right, and one last time. That one's bad. All right, so that one's got to go there. And out you go. Cool. Oh yeah, getting all of our steps. We're at the point now. Definitely get all of our steps. Not messing around. 2 for Frankfurts. Out you go. Let's pick up one of those. Oh, cool. That one's already approved. This is where it's going to be good to have more than one bag carrying capacity. So that'll probably be the next thing I work on is getting the backpack. So I can carry more than one bag at a time. Because that'll prove to be more and more beneficial as time goes on. Because right now we can only carry one thing. And for now, that's all right. But later on, that's not going to be good. Atlanta, pre-approved. Cool. There we go. Drop 1 was the core. Yeah, and then drop 2 was the... Yeah, that's right. One was a mug, and then the other one was a poster. Yeah. And with the second level one, you still get a decent amount of money. Per... I forget what it's like. Maybe 25 minutes or maybe 15 minutes. But it's still pretty good. No doubt. Mexico City. Again. So you're there. Might as well do this. Yeah, they are cute. When I saw them, I'm like, oh, those are nice. I mean, they're functional and they're fancy. It's both. CMI. What do we got going on with you? What is this? Frankfurt Doggo. Frankfurt Doggo. And good there. Cool. And at some point, I need to upgrade all my scanners, too. I got to make my scanners faster. So Frankfurt. Off you go. I've got 10 points. So how much is it to upgrade my scanner? Well, I'm thinking about upgrades. $50. And then $175. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm good with that. To make that one that much faster. Whoa, Barcelona. Let's just drop these real quick. Atlanta, you go to Doggo. Delhi, you go over there. Atlanta, you go to Doggo. Amsterdam, you go over here. Let's try that again. And there. Okay. That one's good. That one goes to Doggo. This one is also for Doggo to check out. That one's for Frankfurt for Doggo to check out. Okay. This is where I wish I could grab more than one bag at a time. We'll do all that tomorrow. All right. These are all good. And with super fast scanner, much faster. Helps if you throw them in there, not at there. And off we go. Cool. Out. What are you? Roche Harbor, pre-approved. You are Frankfurt's for Doggo. You are Jeddah for Doggo. They're not for Doggo. You're just Jeddah. All right, you're just going to go there. That might be it. No, we're still not done. We're still going here. All right, Frankfurt and Frankfurt. And 2 for Frankfurts. There. All right. Let's get these out of here. So much stuff. So much stuff. We're going to be playing this game all the way until 4 o'clock. So we're going to be playing it for another 3 hours, basically. This is our extended first look today of Airport Baggage Simulator. So yeah, we're going to be playing this one all the way until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So another 3 hours from now. There's all that. There's all that. There's all that. Here for doggo. Let's grab another one of these. Let's grab another one of them. Throw it there. I'm glad I put that table over there. Or that thing over there that holds the storage container. I'm glad I put that over there. That worked out nicely. Amsterdam. Frankfurt for doggo. All right. That's good. JFK. All right. And then Frankfurt for doggo. Okay. I keep on forgetting. I can't pick up more than one bag at a time yet. Soon, but not yet. Very, very soon, we'll be able to do that. That one's good. Jeddah. Atlanta for doggo. Also good. How you doing on food, doggo? Are you good? Yeah, you're good. Yes, on love. There you go, on love. Drop that there. Amsterdam. Okay. I'd love it if I could get all the way up to level 7 tonight and get 2 points. Get one for... Is that one full? No, that one's not full. Yeah, if I get 2 points, I get one more to get my full set of eagerness to learn. Get that maxed out. And then also get my first backpack upgrade. I'd be a real fan of that. I don't know if we're going to get that far, but we're going to get close. And I doubt it because it says that the day is over. So we're probably done. I don't think there's going to be enough XP in the remaining bags to do this. And how many upgrade points do I have? I have 9 upgrade points now. Yeah. Oh, we're going to be close. We might get up there. We might just make it. Oh, man, that's going to be right down to the wire. Right down close to it. That'd be really cool if I could get 2 upgrades at once here. Can I? Is it possible? Is it possible? If I have to pet doggo like crazy. Yeah. Oh, so close. So tantalizingly close. Doggo, so tantalizingly close, but I can't sit here and pet you all night to keep on getting XP that way. That's not going to be efficient. So, quick, find some trash. Anything. A dirt spot on the floor. Anything at all. Anything whatsoever. I don't even have any dirt in my office. It's such a bummer. We're so darn close. But not quite. Okay, so anyway, let's go here. No, skill points are, let's go here. Eagerness to learn one more time. And as soon as we get the next one, we're going to go right into the backpack with it. So that way we can start carrying more and more stuff. Because even having a capacity of 1 extra is good. It makes a big difference. All right, so we're basically getting double XP at this point. Now the next thing I got to do. I'm going to need 2 more straights to put doggo on a conveyor. Or do I just put... does doggo automatically show up on a conveyor if I do this? So doggo is on a conveyor now. But I do need to get 1 more straight for this entire thing. Because now doggo will sit over here. Ah, man, that's going to be a little snug, but I'll deal with it. And then, oh, we got cool. We did get our skill point. We got our skill point for upgrading Doggo. Nice. So I got my backpack too. Sweet. Excellent. So yeah, now we got a backpack that holds one thing. That is great. I need to buy one straight to finish this new thing off. So shop one straight. And let's do that. And what, did I get it? Did it show up? Yeah, one delivery waiting. Horst, hit me. Hit me with your best shot.
Hello.
Here we go. Bring it on in. Yeah, but again, we don't need to put Doggo before the machine because again, Doggo doesn't need to check all the packages. I mean, Doggo checking the lost and found packages would be redundant. So that's why it's good to have Doggo afterwards. And again, it's all going to end up getting bottlenecked at the scanner anyway. So it doesn't matter how fast Doggo is in that regard. Because the bottleneck will be that machine no matter what. So this way, yeah, it won't have to, yeah, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. And this way it keeps Doggo from having to check everything when Doggo doesn't need to check everything. So, ain't that right, Doggo? Yes. All the love. Okay. I think we're good. So what do they want us to do next? Terminal level 3 of 5. 3 more packages for Atlanta. And that's it. Cool. So we will have to figure out what other stuff. Is there any other? I have no other automation yet other than this dispenser. Dispenses baggage when there is space. I'm guessing that's just like if things like, can this just like hold on to all kinds of luggage? Is that the point of that? Like stuff would sit in the dispenser and like it just keeps on holding more and more and more to keep there from like being a jam up there. Is that what that's all about? I don't know. I've never seen one of those before. That's odd. I don't know what that's actually supposed to do. Huh. Interesting. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But it is interesting to see what that might be. All right, let's go to bed. So we got to get 2 more terminal levels. Everything's good. New email. What do we got? Here we go. What do you think about a conveyor belt connection between the hall and the logistics room? I could bring my sledgehammer. I already drew up a blueprint back then. Just let me know and bring a little money and wrenches. I remember doing this. At least the first step of it. So I think this just basically like, yeah, so this just brings money. So that's speed, risk, quality, workaholic, and digging license. So workaholic invests in Risky Rolf, so he comes to the airport every day, earn even more per piece of baggage. With each level, Risky Rolf accepts one more piece of baggage per day. Rummages through baggage 4 seconds faster per level. And then unlock a conveyor belt from the delivery room to the main room. And then unlock a conveyor belt from the main room to the delivery room. So then we wouldn't have to run all the way over here. I think that's what that's all about. So when we get up to the point where we have 8 points, we'll probably build one of these and see how that goes. You just had your last meeting for the day. Awesome. That is great. Anytime you can say you're done with your meetings for the day, that is good. That is a good thing.
Hear about the circus fire?
Oh, shoot.
It was intense.
Oh, we already saw that one. Boo, we already saw that joke. Can't repeat the same joke that quickly. Come on now. Here we go. Saturday, Rolf's in town. I believe it's day 6 because I think we started on Monday. So now we got Doggo on a conveyor. Getting all the love. We got Lost and Found there. We got Doggo here. So now we're in pretty good shape. That's good. And again, going to Jeddah, so I don't think we're ever going to see anything that is going to be Terminal 2 that has an illegal substance in it. If it happens, then it'll be the first time. And then that one is there. And like I said, we will eventually get this where Lost and Found is connected directly by a conveyor, so I don't have to keep doing that. But that's gonna take some cash to get to that point. All right, Frankfurt's. Okay. So far, this is good. I can keep up with this. Every time I hear doggo, I know I've got something. And if I don't hear doggo, that would lead me to believe that there's something that is lost and found. Because I should hear doggo every 8 seconds. So, that is my guess. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone's preference for ice cream. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. I mean, I always like a classic. I mean, vanilla's always good. You get some hot fudge, throw that on there. I'd be a fan of that. And, I mean, if I was going to have it in a cone, waffle cones are always good. All right, Atlanta. Roche Harbor. Atlanta. Okay, so there we go. Is it 2 for Atlanta? Off you go. Okay. And Roche Harbor, off you go. Here we go. Ah, all right. Delhi. And Frankfurt, pre-approved. Good to go. Frankfurt, not pre-approved. But out of here. Or no, you did fall in there. Okay, cool. Lots of lost and found today. I got 6 points there. I think I said I needed 8 points before we could make that first connection with Rolf. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So we got a couple more to go. Atlanta. Okay, there we go. There's that. There's that. Okay. You're out of here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we got so many lost and found bags. It's been a bad day for lost and found. Lots of people's bags that are going to the wrong airport. All right, you're here. You're here. Eventually, I will need to set up some conveyors that just run all the way to here so I don't have to keep on making that run. That's a thing for another day, though. 7 points. 1 more and I can make the connection for Rolf. 1 to go. There's another one to Willard. There's a Frankfurt. There's a Frankfurt. Okay. Okay, so Frankfurt and Frankfurt. There's a bad one. Did I... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I sent 2 instead of 3. Doggone it. I messed that up. I'm going to probably get a nasty gram for sending that one short. So, Cajun Princess, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. I forgot that I can pick up 2 at once. I already forgot I had my backpack. Already forgot. Yeah. Already forgot about that. Why? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Boom, boom. No. Oh, Q to pack. There we go. And then V to unpack. There it is. There we go. This one's also bad. So that has to go to Rolf. Okay, so you get that. I'll take that. Thank you. And then there in Q. Let's see. Backpack. Is it Q to... Oh, Q to pack. That's right. And then... Oh, so it's Q to throw it in the backpack and then V to unpack it. There we go. That's how we do it. All right, so let's just throw those on there real quick. Okay, you're there. All right, what do we got here? Q, and then pick up Atlanta. What did I pick up there? Atlanta as well. Okay. All right, and then Q. There we go. V. All right, got this. Atlanta, and then Frankfurt, so you're there, and then V. Cool, that works. Q, and then you are JFK. I don't know what I picked up as my other one. Let's see what I pick up. Frankfurt, so you go there. Okay. All right, and then let's put that down. All right, that's going. And then Atlanta there. Frankfurt there. Okay. So I'm going to probably end up with one too many bags for Frankfurt because I shorted this delivery guy once. I'm guessing. And then V. There. Got it. Cool. What do we got going on here? You're there. What I pick up would probably help if I like looked at this stuff before I picked it up. So that way I wasn't like constantly setting it down and then picking it up again. All right, that works. Like, what are you? Champaign. It'd be nice if you could pick it up and then pack it. Maybe you can't. No, you can't. Once you pick it up, you can't pack it. So then I've got to drop it down, see what it is. Amsterdam. So you're going there. Okay. Well, you're going on the ground. At least you landed tag up. So there's that. Okay. And there. Cool. Right now I can carry two pieces of luggage at one time because I've got a backpack that can hold one, and then I can hold one in my hands. All right, so there's that. What do we got here? Amsterdam. I've got one in my backpack. Which when I get that train for Frankfurt, I will go ahead and unload this piece of baggage for Frankfurt. I've had no other ones showing up for Frankfurt here. All right, how about you? Are you Frankfurt? Nope, you're Atlanta. That's still fine. All right, so there's that. I got to get this unload. Oh, no! What happened there? What did I do there? What happened there? I didn't do... Oh, shoot. I must have clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on that. Oh, doggone it. What'd I do that for? Why is that even a possibility? You could accidentally hit Q and pack that thing up. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's a bad way to go. Yeah, I had no intention of doing that. Oh, man. Ouch. Yeah, I just accidentally hit Q. And it packed that thing up. I think these were both, I think that one had a tag on it already. It did, so we're good there. Yeah. Accidentally packed the shelf. Had no intention of doing that. At all. All right. So I will have to get all this. Oh, and then I picked that up. Why are you even doing that? Oh, no. Can I stop this? Pause, 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 pause. Pause, 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 pause. Wow. Why do they make it where you can hit Q and do two things in a row? Oh, man, that's no good. That's no good at all. Wow. If you accidentally hit the wrong thing. Oh, man. I mean, it packs up everything? Wow, that's no good. Ouch. All right, well, we're going to have to figure out... I'm just going to have to be more careful about picking stuff up then. Yeah, that's bad. Wow, okay. V. Was this a... Okay, so this was a bag. This was one of the ones that was in Lost and Found. Okay. So now I got to get all this cleaned up. I think this was the last of the bags I had that was Lost and Found. Yeah, I mean, that's bad being able to pick up the shelf. A bag I can see, but the shelf, no. All right, so these I got to set, I'm going to have to set on the side, so these just go here. Let's just set this stuff on the side until I can get all this stuff cleaned up and then put it all back in place. All right, so now. Sorter back in place again. Build and rotate, flip back to that. Okay, that works. And then here, once again. All right. That's all connected. Cool. Let's put these things back through here again. That one already says, oh, dog already checked that one. And then that one still needs to be checked. All right, we're back. We're back. Everything's good. Resume programming. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Programming has been resumed. just a little glitch we had there. Just a little one. Out you go. All right, now we're on. Now we got it. And then you guys need to be scanned and sent out. All right. Set you down there. And then there. Okay, cool. Oh, and again, you can't, you got to pack it up, then you can pick up another one. There we go. So yeah, you got to do it like that. You always got to hit Q first to pack it up. So Q, and then there, and then that, and then V. That's the order of operations we got there. Okay. Don't know what it is. We're not going to worry. Okay, there's that. Let's pick this one up. Where is that? Frankfurt. So you go to this table. Okay, that's fine. We got this. Q. And then 3 there for Frankfurt. Off you go. I scanned it. Oh, I thought I scanned it. I guess I didn't. I thought I hit a scan. Apparently I did not. I must not have scanned it long enough. Whoops. Okay, that's the first time I've ever done that. I guess I did not hold it over the scanner as long as I thought I did. What do I know? All right. You're there. You're falling on the floor. All right, that's fine. Let's try it again. You're falling on the floor that way. What am I holding now? Mexico City. You're there. Okay. How about you? Atlanta. All right. Let's try to fully scan it this time, as opposed to partial. Okay. More lost and found bags. Let's take care of you for real quick while we got a minute. All right. And then JFK again. So there's JFK. So many Terminal 2 bags today. Atlanta. And that's pre-approved. Cool. There's that. And what do we got? Amsterdam, pre-approved. Atlanta. It feels like we've handled a lot more than 68 pieces of luggage today. I feel like I've been doing a lot more scrambling than 68 pieces, but maybe I'm wrong. It just seems like there's been a ton going on here. All right, Mandy, how you doing? Great to see ya. Happy Monday to you. Okay, what do we got there? That is Delhi, so you're here as well. Would help if I didn't have all this Terminal 2 luggage. If I just had Terminal 1, that'd be nice. Okay, Frankfurt here. How about there? Frankfurt pre-approved. Cool. Might just be there finally. Maybe, just maybe. Atlanta, 3 of 3. Frankfurt, 3 of 2. Nope, that don't work. Yeah, 3 of 2 does not work. I know how math works. Last time I checked. And now. We're still not at the end of the day. Holy cow. Okay, still going. Up to 80 pieces of luggage on the day. And again, Q and then V. There we go. All this stuff here. So yeah, this is where you really got to be careful on that. With the picking things up. That, or I've just got to change the way that line works so I don't. I'll reduce the chances of me picking up the cabinet by mistake, picking up the shelf by mistake. Because I will pick up that shelf so many times without even trying to. Uh-oh, there's a bad one. All right, you're off. You're there. What do we got? Frankfurt, illegal. So you go out of here. Okay, there you go. And I got one more in my backpack. What am I holding? Jeddah. Okay, you're out. Now what do we got? Jeddah again. And what do we got? Roche Harbor. So much Terminal 2 luggage. Why am I not getting a premium for all the Terminal 2 luggage I'm handling? I've got so much Terminal 2 I'm doing here. What is this one? Atlanta, pre-approved. Cool. So, all right, there's those. That would say Barcelona. I'm pretty sure that's Roche Harbor. Okay, and then there's that. I would really love a Terminal 2 scanner. I'd be a huge fan of that, so I don't have to keep doing this over and over again. Just if it's Terminal 2, it goes off onto its own thing, and I can just send it. That'll be coming down the run, I know. Finally. Finally one that's my own terminal. This is how Terminal 2's getting me back for taking their Atlanta luggage. All right, Frankfurt, Atlanta. That's probably the last one for Atlanta, I'm guessing. There's another one there. What do I have here? Frankfurt, pre-approved. And what about you two? You're there, and Frankfurt's there. It's probably the last one. Yeah, that's got to be it. That's it. Okay. And do I have 3 there? Yeah, so I've got 1 spare bag for Frankfurt. So I'm going to throw this bag in here because 1 extra made it onto the... I shortchanged 1, so I'm going to send this one to get it even. Because it was always going to say I had 1 too many, that I was off 1 bag that entire time. All right, there's that. Oh, shoot, I didn't scan any of those. Oh, shoot, I didn't scan it. Yeah, I didn't scan it. Forgot I didn't scan it. My bad, did not scan it. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, I did not scan it. Absolutely forgot. Okay, and again, don't pick up the shelf by mistake. That would be a bad idea. Okay. A bad idea. That would be. So, Farmer Trucker, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing good. All right. There's that. Oh, wow. Phew. That was crazy. That was kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Okay. All right, so let me see. We've got 1 new skill point. So let's take care of that. So I'm going to increase my backpack again so I can carry even more. And then 1 new email. So what's the email about? Dear Russ Champaign, I've been informed that you classified a piece of baggage incorrectly. Please note that this incurs a penalty according to your contract. It's calculated as follows. Penalty equals baggage value times error multiplier. The error multiplier increases with each incorrectly classified piece of baggage. It resets at the start of the workday. You know how it is. Airport operations tolerate no negligence and all that. Yeah. P.S. I brought cake today if you'd like some. There we go. Cool. So now 17 points. Let's see. For 17 points, we are going to, first and foremost, we're going to go talk to Rolf and we're going to set up that one connection. So let's do that. Rolf, I'm here with a connection for you. So upgrades. Digging license, 608. Cool. And then it's going to be 1,216 to go the other direction. So that's not going to work. All right, so we're good there. Other stuff. Let's see if I go back here. Other stuff. So terminal level 4. So I think there's like a section that unlocks. Or maybe we've got to do something else. Terminal level 4. Let's take a look. If I go here, promotions, reach terminal level 5. So build. Oh, here we go. So here's the things. So police output, decor office, terminal level +1, pre-scan +1%, 2 new items, unlock an office where you can buy decor, $375. So that's how we get to level 4. That's done. And then that gets us new scanners, which is even better. So that's good. Need some decor? Hi, Rusty Champagne. Decor Denise here, fresh from Cologne with a master's degree and lots of ideas. I've taken a closer look at your work environment, and one thing is clear. You need decor. Even a little bit of style lifts the mood, and best of all, every decor level increases revenue by 5%. For the first level, you only need a new coat of paint for the wall, new flooring, and a plant. To earn points for more decor levels, you can buy even more plants or improve your plants with upgrades. So what are we waiting for? Let's make this place really pretty. LG Decor Denise, interior design expert. Cool. That opened up. Oh, there it is. There she is. Hi, are you here? You're here. So $225 for one plant. Always stand straight, even when it's windy. Okay, let's do that. Let's not do that just yet. Let's check on our money. Check on those scanners. See what those scanners do. Or our new automation. So what does this new automation do? Let's take a look at this. Dispenser or distributor distributes baggage evenly across 2 outputs. Merger merges baggage from up to 3 inputs. Huh. Still does not help me sort. The sorters are at level 5. Okay. So level 5, we can do that. No problem. That'll be fun. And then table valid, table terminal 2, table invalid, substance sniffer. There's all that. Okay. And then just more storage. Okay. All good. So I guess that means that now I have the money to go ahead and get the plant. So let's do that. Hi, I would like a plant, please. I would also like a wall, please. I would also like a floor, please. Cool. Thank you very much for all that. Much appreciated. I will go over here. I will buy my plant. Or pick up my plant. Horst! Hit me! I'm here. Hello? I'm here. Hit me. Right here. Right in the wheelhouse. Boom. Thank you. Got it. And just drop a plant. Right there in that corner. Man, it's bright in here. Holy cow, they're not kidding. On the brightness level. Where do I want to put you? Maybe I'll put you in between here. Yeah, you go there. That works. So there's what that decor level is about, whoever had asked that question. So we get 5% for everything that we do now, which is good. I've got 9 points. I need 10 for this. I think I'm good. I mean, I don't think I need the dog to be any faster. I mean, I think I'm good there. I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to upgrade these. So we're going to do this. Upgrade that, and then that, and then we're going to upgrade this. Oh, put that away, darn it. Don't bring it with you. And then upgrade this. But I'm out of money. So there we go. How much is the next promotion? Let's see. How much is the next promotion? It is... Oh, to move up, we've got to... Well, we've got to reach terminal level 5. So in order to get terminal level 5, I would need $425. So once I get $425, I can go ahead and we'll be good. Is the plant in front of the button send a truck? Oh, I can reach that. I'm fine. I can get there. I'll be all right. So, can I put a conveyor to the delivery door? If I had the money. I don't have the money anymore, but I could. Yeah, at some point I need to do that. It's just the conveyors are not cheap. They're like $70 per for the conveyors. So, all right, I think we're good. I think we're off and ready to go. I think we got this. Off to another day. And whenever we do go to level 5, I want to make sure that I have enough money to do all the things at once. Like all of it. So get the upgrade and then all the other things that happen, because otherwise I'm going to end up doing a whole bunch of tasks manually that I don't want to do manually.
Seagulls fly over the sea. If they flew over the bay, it would be bagels.
Oh, horrible jokes. So, can you put a conveyor to the Horst? Well, we've got that one. And where does that actually even go? Oh, that's so that's popping out here. So that's going to be for him. Oh, but like the return trip, I don't have the money for that. That was an expensive one. So if you're talking about the one going the other way, then I can't do that. So I've got one there. You popped up on screen. You did? I didn't see it. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to open it. I'm going to get the day going here. Here we go. Day 7. It's Sunday. Horst is not around. So. Your Steam popped up. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Oh, in the bottom right, you showed up. Ah, got it. Yeah, because I didn't even see that you were playing something. I did not see that. So, do I need to connect Horst to the whole... No, I don't think so. I think it just automatically happens. Horst said nothing about making a connection to him. I've never actually done anything with that connection before, so I have no idea what's actually going to happen with it. I'm going to assume that it works without me having to make any connections to it. And if it doesn't, then we'll set up conveyors. But I don't know if we need to. Yeah. All right, that one's good. Yeah, this is where I want to have all the conveyors for all this, just to start moving stuff all the directions there. And just be able to, like, stand here and have it go there or there. But I also need the things that can scan all the bags automatically, like they had in Parcel Simulator. Scanner for valid, scanner for invalid, scanner for Terminal 2, which I believe those are available to be purchased. I just don't remember when they can be purchased. But at some point they can. So Q there. And then we can go here, V, V, and then do that. Oh, let's try that again. Q, Q, V, and V. Okay, just like that. That should work. And what do we got? Mexico City. I've got Mexico City, and I've got JFK. Cool. That was lucky. Just like that. And then what do I have? Atlanta and Atlanta. Cool. That was also lucky. And then we'll just do that. I need 3 for here. Okay, so we're good there. Naughty one. So that goes there. Yeah, so I've never seen anyone that had illegal substances that was going anywhere other than Frankfurt and Atlanta. It's the only time I've ever seen anyone that was bad. Is it was Frankfurt or Atlanta. Atlanta Walker, how you doing? Great to see you. What do we got here? Delhi and Frankfurt. Okay, so you're there. Got it. How many do I have there? 2? Okay. And now 3. Okay. Out you go. Okay. Q and then click, because again, if you accidentally click on that, you're going to take one by mistake. You're going to take the whole thing by mistake, and you don't want that. That is never good. All right. And then you. I've not heard doggo bark in a while, so I must have a bunch that are lost and found. Or are we stuck? No, we're not stuck. Not sure what's going on. Maybe there was just a break in the action. Yep, just a slight break in the action. I'm good with that. Give me a chance to catch my breath for a second. Naughty one again. Yep, Frankfurt. Okay. Now all the naughty stuff's happening. Unfortunately, it's happening on the day that Rolf's not around. I could keep around. I could keep a couple around for Rolf, but we'll have more to come tomorrow that are going to be Rolf worthy. So it's not worth it, really. All right, what do we got here? Skinny Lizard, how you doing? Sarah Connor, how you doing? Yeah, there's no escape from the airport. There's no escape at all. No escape. Trust me, I've tried. There's no escape. And how about you? Frankfurt. Okay, so you're there. Got it. What do we got now? Barcelona. Okay. QQ. V and V. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Let's try that again. Okay. What's up?
Excuse me, the scheduled snack check.
So
you need a snack.
Oh, I would love a snack.
What? We got some string cheese. We got some trail mix.
I would love some string cheese.
Okay, can I get you anything else?
Maybe a trail mix. That'll work. Or actually, string cheese and a kind bar would be great.
And then we have.
we
do have that peanut butter trail mix. So
yeah. I'll just go with the kind bar and some string cheese. That'll work. So all the snack checks.
Yeah,
so,
gotta go back and do that work thing real soon.
That darn work thing. Only another week or so. Yeah. Then you'll be done. So pretty close to the end of it. All right, there we go. Yeah, I get my own cheese delivery. Lucky me. My own cheese delivery. David's here. John's here. Gang's all here. Tsunami, how you doing? Good to see you. Miami, obviously you're lost and found. I know this. Because you're on the lost and found conveyor. All of a sudden, everything feels a little bit more calm. And as soon as I say that, it's all going to go nuts. But for now, it's all good. So, down to 12 school days. Yeah, we're down to, next week is the final week here. I think Susie Lou is, oh no, that's wrong. I can change that on there though. Yeah, I think Susie Lou is done after this week. Or no, next week she's done. So next week is her final week. So she's almost at the end. Not much to go. And next week doesn't even really count anyway because, I mean, the 8th graders are going to be done next week because they graduate on sometime at the end of this week. So she really, after this week, has nothing going on. Next week is just kind of a throwaway week where everyone's just going to be sitting around not doing much of anything for the most part. So, Doggo needs food. Doggo's better. All right, what do we got? Frankfurt's. What is this? Deli. Okay, that works. Got another skill point. We'll have to figure out what I want to do with it. I feel like for now, I'm probably pretty good on... I think I'm pretty good on everything with my backpack. I don't think I need much more backpack at this point. So Atlanta, yeah, that's there. Okay, got it. Atlanta, that's there. Got it. So I should have asked for rum. I'm not doing it right. Okay, so Q, and then grab that one. So you're there. You are there. You were already scanned. I remember seeing that. One of you was scanned. The other one was not. So you're there. And let's see. Namacan, or Namacman. Welcome to the rest of Champaign. Thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. There are so many things with which you could use your Prime subscription, and you choose to use it on this ridiculousness. Thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I had 2 for Atlanta. Nope, you're Champaign, so you're there. Okay. Frankfurt. Okay. All right. Frankfurt there, Atlanta there. You're good. Off you go. Did I not scan it? Am I not scanning it? I thought I'd scanned it. I must not have scanned it. I'm losing my mind here. Did I not scan you by any chance? I scanned you. I'm just going a little too fast. That's all it is. I'm just going a little too fast. Delhi. All right, so there's that. Let me make sure I've got the right one there. I do. And then I packed up the table because I didn't mean to. So let's set that back down. Okay, there we go. Just small problems. So what's that?
1 or 2 pieces.
Just one's fine. That'll work.
And then the kind bar.
Yeah. That works. So awesome.
And then you still have this.
Cool.
This.
Cool.
Okay.
All the stuff.
Good talk.
So.
Stay safe, everyone.
All right. All right. Imagine 2 more doggos. In case the one doesn't do their job, then we get another one. All right, there we go. There. Cool. Everything's good. Frankfurt is there. Everything here is good. So far. So far, everything seems fine. There's Frankfurt. It's scanned. Okay. Frankfurt again. It's scanned. Okay. And Barcelona doesn't need a scan. It's out of here. Cool. Frankfurt. It's scanned. Cool. 3 of 3. Go on. Next on the list. So, how long we got married 2 years ago. It was 2024. We got married. So, yeah, and Lisa / Cozy Sim Gaming. Welcome to Rest of Champaign. Thank you so much for subscribing. A very, very happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing quite well. Mexico City and what? JFK. All right. There we go. Atlanta for you. 2 for Atlanta. Off we go. Got it. Let's try to not accidentally grab the shelving unit. That's never fun when you do that. Uh-oh, we got a bad one. I heard a bad one there. There's definitely a bad one in there. You are not the bad one because you're going to Champaign. You are the bad one. You're the naughty one. Or Frankfurt. Okay. You're out of here. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. First one there. 3 going there. You're good. And Champaign. Da, 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 da. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen one for Terminal 2 that had anything illegal in it. I don't think that combination exists. 3 of 3. Outs. Atlanta. Okay. And Atlanta again. Oh, let's do this. There we go. 2 for Atlanta. Out. Delhi, and you're pre-approved. Off you go. Don't grab the shelf by mistake. Whatever you do, be careful with that thing. I wonder if Cans yet has the backpack, and if so, how many times he's accidentally picked up a piece of furniture, and if so, how many times he's sworn about the fact that he picked up a piece of furniture and not a bag. So, and Mean Wolf, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Delhi, Mexico City, cool. Frankfurt, we approved. Delhi. Okay. Another naughty one. Okay, and one more time. Well, nope. Let's just set that down. Just set that down. There we go. He has not gotten the backpack yet. Okay. Because at some point, he will accidentally pick up the furniture, and he will not like it when he does it. It will happen. I know it will. And there's a part of me that just cannot wait for that to happen. Because when it happens, it's going to be glorious. All right, off you go. Mehmet, how you doing? Great to see you. And let's see, Michael Lamar, how you doing? It was an upgrade. It was something we could spend a skill point on. I can show you as soon as I have a moment. I'll show you at the end of the day here. After everything is calmed down. All right. One more there. Okay, let's try to do this now. That's that, and then that. Okay. So V and there. Can I hit that one from here? Oh, shoot. There we go. Nope. Got to pick that one up again. There we go. Got it. The can stream is chaotic? Well, of course, it's cans. I mean, would one expect any less? I would hope. If it was a can stream and it wasn't chaotic, I'd have to wonder what was going on over there. I would think that he'd be doing something wrong if it was just a normal game for him. That's not normally the way those things go. Okay, $982. I have 12 upgrade points. Nothing on which to spend them. Now again, skill point. Let's see, work efficiency, income per piece of baggage by $1. That feels like a pretty good thing now. Versus pieces of baggage by 5%. Now that's the thing. A bag would have to be worth at least $20 for this to not be the better way. I don't think I've seen the baggage being worth more than $20 yet. I feel like every piece of baggage I've seen has been like $12, which means that this is not as good as this. So I'm going to do this. Because let's see, other things we got merchant, 3% of the purchase price, upgrade. Oh, upgrade points 25%. Ooh, that could be good. But I'm kind of stacking those right now. Cost of upgrades 8%. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with that. We're gonna do that one. So, is he doing a Twitch play line? I would imagine he is. Because he normally anytime he's doing stuff on YouTube, he's also doing stuff on Twitch. So I'd be surprised if he was not. Yeah, I need to get the red auto scanner. I don't think I have that. I don't think it's available to me yet. That's the thing. Like, when is that? When we get promoted to trainee. And in order to get promoted to trainee, I need to reach terminal level 5. And in order to do all that, I want to make sure that I have enough money to also get the new scanners. So the plan is, before I move my way up to trainee, I need to get to level 5. Before I get to level 5, I want to have enough money to get the substance sorter and to get the airport sorter. Because if I do not get those sorters, I'm going to be in a world of hurt. So I want to get a substance sorter. I want to get an airport sorter. And I want to also get the necessary storage to go with those. So I want to be able to afford that. I want to be able to afford that. I want to be able to afford a couple of those. So I basically want to get to the point where I have like $2,000. Once I have $2,000, then I'm going to be able to, I think I'll be able to get everything I need, which is going to be it's going to be the scanners. It's going to be the storage to put the stuff that made it through the scanners in there, and then have everything run. And the only thing I'm going to have to then focus on is going to be the thing I get when I become a trainee. I think that's going to be what the red scanner is $1,000. So then I need to be at like $3,000. Because the worst thing that you can have happen is you get promoted too fast and don't have all the money to do all the stuff that then you can put in the rearview mirror. So yeah, so in case anyone wonders why we're not going up to level 5, I want to make sure I have about $3,000 to do all the stuff I need to do before I move up. And then at level 5, I think it's just, you've got to check like the airline. I think that's what you got to do. So we're going to go another couple days before we make it there. So again, I can't afford the conveyors. I see what you're saying about the bridge, but I'm fine with it the way it is for now. We'll get it there. It'll be good. It'll all be good. Trust me. It'll all be good. It'll all be good. All right. So there we go. I just started working here. Well, why am I sleeping in the bathroom? I have my own toilet. This is my place. Believe it or not, it's my place. I don't know how I ended up with this being my place, but it is somehow my place. So, all right, day 8. We have made it to day 8. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Trust me. Believe me, I'm a doctor. Oh, I never knew that we could take a look at this. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. All right, so here we go. No problem. How you doing? Is it still storming here? No, it's actually, I mean, it's cloudy, but it's not
I used
storming.
to have a job
Oh.
at a calendar factory, but I got fired because I took a couple of days off.
Oh boy. What happens if you turn on the radio? I'm guessing it plays music, but I don't know whether or not the music is copyrighted. Yeah. So, yeah, there's music, but again, not knowing whether or not it's copyrighted, I'm not going to tempt it. And the music I would normally have playing in the background, apparently they gave me like a few free days of Spotify without commercials, and I didn't realize that it was then going to start putting commercials in the music, which is why I don't have the music playing, because there were commercials playing in the middle of it. So I'm going to have to get myself a Spotify subscription that does not play the music with commercials in it. So I got to do that at some point. That'll be a tomorrow project, I do believe. All right, I think we're good. Let's do it. Off we go. And again, the other issue about building a bridge right now is that the bridge isn't going to do me any good, because at that point, all that's going to do is it's going to save me running over there, but I can't have it go into there anyway because I don't have the red scanner. So when I have the red scanner, I'll do all of it. But until I have the red scanner, there's no need to really worry about it right now. So, all right, Horst, you are here. Now, this is coming towards me. So I think are you here today? You're not here today, are you? No, you're not here on Mondays. You're here tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll see what happens with Horst, now that we have that one conveyor belt. So, no, it does not have to be that way. There's only one way that anything can be illegal in the game, or invalid in the game, rather. You get an email letting you know that there's only one way that anything can be invalid. So if it is something that is lost and found, it cannot have illegal substances in it. At the same time, if it's Terminal 2, it cannot have illegal substances in it. I mean, right now, everything that we have that's Terminal 2 ends up getting checked anyway, because we don't have a way to split that out. But yeah, the only way, if it's invalid one way, that's the only way it's invalid. So anything that's Terminal 2 will not have illegal substances in it because it's invalid for Terminal 1 because it's Terminal 2. And if it's lost and found, it's invalid because it's lost and found. Yeah, they send you an email if you do that. That's how I found out, because I was doing that very thing, and it said, yeah, you don't need to do that. There's only one way it can be invalid, which flies in the face of what they tell you, because they tell you right in there you need to scan everything. But then later on, they're like, well, you don't have to scan it if it's invalid, one way. Oh, and I never did show how we got the backpack. That's my bad. I never did show how we did that. The backpack is here. It's nope. If you go into skill points, there's a skill point down here for backpacks. That's how you get that. For whoever asked that question, and then I forgot who asked it. Yeah, I've never had a piece of baggage for Terminal 2 that failed the sniff check. The only time anything's ever failed the sniff check is if it is something that's going to Amsterdam, it's going to Frankfurt or Atlanta. That's the only time I've ever had a failure there. So everything that's been Terminal 2 has always passed the doggo test. Oh shoot, I've got one thing in my what do I have in my bag there? I have that. Okay. Glad I checked that. One too many things in the backpack. Okay, let's get you guys out of here. Okay, QQ and VV and out. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that's wrong. All right, Atlanta, you're pre-approved. You're out of here. And what's the other thing I'm holding? JFK. All right, so you're there. Okay. All right. Cool. So, will we ever get to move out of the terminal? I don't believe so. I think we're just always here. I think eventually we're going to be able to acquire another terminal. I don't know when, But I think at some point we're going to be able to do that. Oh, Barcelona. Okay, all this baggage. What do we got here? Atlanta. So you're here. Okay, got it. 3 bags for Atlanta. Off you go. And all this. Okay. Throw all that there. Okay. And what do we got here? Let's see. Frankfurt. Delhi. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff out of here. Got stuff starting to stack. All right. You guys are good. And then one more time. Cool. That's good. Delhi pre-approved. What do we got here? Roche Harbor. Again, I want to know who Roche Harbor is. I want to know who that is. And then Frankfurt. I want to know who they put that in there for. Because that is cool. They put that in there for somebody, whoever it is. Did I hear Doggo? Did Doggo have an invalid one? Doggo had an invalid one. Okay, and what do we got here? Q, and this. Atlanta, you're good to go. What do we got here? Barcelona. And then what do we got here? Atlanta. Okay, off you go. Cool. There's that. What do we got now? JFK. I've got Roche Harbor, and what do I have? Atlanta. That's cool because you can like take a bag out and pick it up while it's in midair. Just that way you can see exactly what it is while it's in midair. I got another skill point. Got to figure out exactly what I'm going to spend it on. I'll worry about that when the day is over. When I get a little bit of time to think about stuff like that. Let's get this stuff out. Okay, cool. There's that. You sent something on the Discord again? Okay, cool. I will give it a look-see. All right, and then this is invalid. So that's Rolf, or that's invalid, illegal substances. And then what do I have here? I've got one of those. Okay. So let's get that out, get that out. All right. What do I have here? Again, just want to make sure it doesn't go through there twice. I mean, it doesn't hurt if it goes through there twice. It just like jams everything else up. So, Crow Daddy, take care of yourself. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. That is Frankfurt. Okay. Oh, yeah. Q. And then V, send you away. And V, I scanned as valid, but it was invalid. Oh, shoot. It must have had something in there. I didn't see that it had something in there for Doggo. I must have missed that. I did not realize there was something in there for Doggo. Or that Doggo said was bad, rather. Oh, there. Okay. All right. Now we're back to caught up a little bit. A little bit of a break here. All right. So, Frankfurt. All right. There you go. So that means I'm going to have one extra Frankfurt bag at the end of the day that I'm going to have to send off on there because otherwise I'll end up with an extra Frankfurt bag this entire time. And we don't want that. Okay. So, yeah, there must have been an illegal one. And I did not see it. I guess I'm just so used to everything for Frankfurt being good. And I did not see that time. All right. You. Out. Off you go. Boom. Later. What do we got now? Atlanta. Frankfurt. Both legal. Both got good paw marks on them. And Frankfurt should be the first one to come out of my backpack. And it is. Okay. No. There. Atlanta. Okay. Got it. All right. It's a Delhi. There. Now what do we got? Barcelona, Atlanta. Cool. 2 of 2. Out you go. Later. What do we got now? Frankfurt. Barcelona. All right. Let's get these off of here. All right. And there, and there, and there. That's all good. Make sure I scan you before I throw you on there. I've done that too many times. Yay. Now, what do we got? Roche Harbor. And what are you? Frankfurt's. And out. Cool. Another one done. What do we got now? Mexico City. And Frankfurt. Okay. I love the fact you can grab a bag midair. I'm just that talented. Whoa. Okay. And okay. Ouch. How do you level up the terminal? You just got to have enough money. It's all monetary. So, and then when you have enough money, then you can go ahead and level it up. It's a build action. So you got to go into the screen that says build and then you can get it. But the trouble is that as soon as you build it, a whole bunch of stuff then happens right afterwards. So you've really got to make sure you're ready for it. Oh, here we go again. Because I accidentally picked that up. Flip it. Okay, there we go. Because it lets you pick up conveyors. That is kind of a not great thing. All right, there we go. We've got enough money for the next upgrade, but I want to make sure I have like $3,000 so I can do all the other stuff I want to do to get myself ready for said next upgrade. Oh, I got 2 things in my backpack. What else am I carrying? All right, so you're bad. You're Frankfurt and good. That's the other thing I was carrying. And what are you? Oh, that's all I had. Okay. All right, so you're out of here. Yeah. And you're good. Because the game will tend to allow you to level up quicker than they'll give you money to do things. So I'm just trying to be very, very careful with not leveling up too fast and not having the money to take care of all the stuff I need to do to handle the new stuff when I need to put in all the automation for the old stuff. So it's kind of a balancing act. I really wish it would take those things and turn them the other way so I could see exactly what they are. Yeah, the other one I saw was Jeddah. All right. There and there. Whoop, again. Got it. Got a lot of bags here. A lot of bags there. Okay, and then I got to pick up one by hand. There we go. That's what I'm doing wrong. Just make sure that does not fill up. Okay. And there, and there, and there. Okay, whoop! Yay! I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I feel like everything's running about as quickly as it needs to. I don't need to speed anything up. If I sped up anything else, it would probably make things really chaotic. So I feel like the scanner, the valid-invalid scanner is going as quickly as it needs to. Or the lost and found scanner is going as quickly as it needs to, so that's good. Everything's making its way through the system at about the speed I would hope it would. I'm not, like, going absolutely nuts, but at the same time, I'm not sitting around too much with nothing going on. It's all going pretty well according to speed. Atlanta. Okay, so what else do I have here? What else am I holding? Atlanta and Mexico City. All right, so you are here, right on top of there. There you go. That works. You two are there. You're out. Frankfurt, there's one of 2. You're there. Okay, here we go. All right. Yeah, I really got to get this thing emptied out. So many lost and found bags today. So many people who don't realize what airport or what cities we serve at this airport. Okay, and there, and an invalid one. Grab that one right now because I will forget it otherwise. I will let it go and not realize it. I will make that mistake. And what do we got here? What's going on? Barcelona and Roche Harbor. All right, Roche Harbor was first. There we go. KK. All right. Jeddah again. Got to take care of so many bags just to get the ones that are valid. So many just to get the ones that we need. All right, one more for Frankfurt. Now off you go. So let's leave that there. What do I have now? Atlanta. Okay, good. So I'm guessing that I've got one too many bags for Frankfurt. That's my guess. And I got one more thing in my backpack. What's in my backpack? Atlanta. And I got another bad one there. All right. Again, pulling that off right away because I will not notice it if I don't do it now. There. All right. Atlanta. So yeah, I've got one extra for Frankfurt because I sent one away earlier that was invalid, so that's why that one is still here. So I will throw that on some other flight. Poor guy from Frankfurt will eventually get his luggage. He won't get it when his plane shows up, but he'll get it on another plane. Better late than never, I would say. All right. Cool. And then just all of these. So many bags that are going to the wrong city. I don't even know how it is that all these people that are like going to these cities keep on showing up at this airport. I mean, there's got to be more than one airport in town. It can't be that we're the only airport and we just have all these people that are going to try and get a flight. And it's like, well, you can't leave, not by plane. I mean, it's got to be that there's another airport around here in this place. And these people just don't understand that we don't go to any of these cities. I don't know. Maybe it is. All right, let's see. And let's see. And that's it. That was the last of them. That's all we had. Oh! Phew! There's a lot there. So $2,222. I get another skill point. I think I'm going to get another $1 per bag. Let's do another $1 per bag. That'll work. So today is going to be the day that we finally get to put Rolf to work and see what's going to happen with this conveyor that we've got over here. So I think we'll be good. I think we will be good. All right. Tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, we should have like $3,500. That should give us plenty of cash to do everything we need to do. Because we made, I don't know, how much money did we make today? It feels like we made about $1,300 today. Well, I'll see when we get to the end screen here. I'm pretty sure. We'll see how much we made. So how much did we get here? Oh yeah, $1,240. So yeah, we should be about $3,500 tomorrow. Pretty close. And even more if we get some good stuff from Rolf. Day 9. In the books. Getting ready to start.
What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer.
All the bad jokes. So many bad jokes. All right, let's do it. We got one more that's going to go on our first flight out to Frankfurt. Everything else is ready to go. The goal, try and get ourselves over $33,000 so that way we can do everything we need to do. Get a couple of new scanners, get the red bag scanner, build the bridge maybe. We'll throw a bridge straight to Lost and Found. Have all kinds of things going on. We'll be going 2 more hours at least. Yeah, we'll be going until 4 most likely. So yeah, 2 more hours is what we're looking at this point. I do believe. All right, out of the gate. Okay, so here we go. So this is going to Rolf. Now we're going to see exactly what he does. Will he then take whatever? I don't even know what he does.
Uh-huh.
I'm really interested in seeing exactly what he's going to do. Because if he doesn't take that stuff and immediately throw it on there automatically, I don't even know why I bothered to build that thing there.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, why did I even bother with that? I mean, I don't know. We'll worry about that another time. That's a no big deal for now. No big deal. That'll be something we handle another time. I don't want to waste the money on that. At some point, that might become useful. But for now, it's not. Okay. So Q, and then this. All these are going to go on here. And I'm going to have one more for Frankfurt that I'm going to throw on there. This one. So this one's going to get 4 of 3 because I had the one left over from yesterday. So now we should be good. What do we got? Atlanta, and Barcelona. There. I did not scan that one. I hovered it over, but did not complete it. There we go. Okay. Barcelona. Already good. And Jeddah. There we go. Already 4 bags that are that are not supposed to be at this airport. Already. They're starting early today. Okay. All right. I think I can set that on top there and it'll be fine. Mexico City. Ready to go. What do we got here? Frankfurt. And JFK over to there. Okay, next stop. Now what do we got? Couple for Frankfurt. Cool. And then one more here. What are you? Mexico City. Okay. Another bad one. One more thing for Rolf to do. Is it 2 for there? No, it's 3. All right, Rolf. What do you got? What do you got? And what do we got here? Atlanta, Frankfurt. Cool. Got it. Where does this game take place? I do not know. In some mysterious place. 3 of 3 there. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I know I could do that, but I still can carry. I can still only carry it over 3 at a time, and I can only see 2 of them. So I mean, I could scan those, assuming that they're like regular bags. So no, I see it, but there's only. I mean, I can't get them all without getting some of them out of there. And again, by the time that we can do that, we'll have everything. Once we get up to the next level, we're going to change all that. It's going to be a lot that changes with this. Like, yeah, I could grab this right now, and I could do this and scan 3 at a time right here. So I could do that and then go like this and right-click, and then I could go here. Oh, but then I did that by mistake. So Q, and then that. I mean, it saves a bit of time. a bit. But again, it's all going to change in a matter of a day. Once we get to the end of the day, all this is going to change. When I have my $3,500. So, are you supposed to send them? No, because that right now, Matthew Denicola, how you doing? That belt is going to us. It's not going away from us. Or no, that belt is, yeah, so we've got to run it to Rolf. And I still don't know exactly how that thing completely works. I guess I need to build conveyors to make that work, which, I mean, cool, but that kind of defeats the purpose at this point. Frankfurt and Jeddah, so you're there as well. Okay. And there, and there, and there. Cool. Your guys are good. Frankfurt, you have not been scanned yet. Now you have, and you're out of here. There you go. Can we flip this? No, this is a one-way. You have to, there was an upgrade. We had to pay money for that. And you got to pay even more money to have it go the other way. Or for the other one. The other one is like $1,200 and some number of experience, points for it. Now, this one I cannot give to Rolf because he's already had 2. So this one has to go here. Speaking of Rolf, I need to get my money going over here. You got me running on Priscilla the PC. There we go. Another skill point. What do we got? Atlanta and Atlanta. Cool. Do I have 2 for Atlanta? No, I got 3. All right, so there's one more coming there somewhere. Atlanta and Amsterdam. Cool. You're out of here. And you're there. Okay. Set that there. Just like that. There we go. Oh, doggone it. I did it again. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Stop. Because it lets you pick up stuff you're not supposed to pick up. Doggone it. Lets you pick up stuff you're not supposed to pick up. Okay. Build. Okay. Oh, nope. Build. Okay. That's fine. I'll flip it. Will it let me flip it? No, it won't let me flip it. And it won't let me put anything there while... Yeah. Oh, that's a frustrating thing. That is a very frustrating thing. That it lets you pick up conveyors. I do not like that. I do not like that, Sam I am. You should not be able to pick up a conveyor just by hitting Q. There should be a different option for picking stuff up and throwing it in your backpack. They should not have it where you can take your backpack and put anything other than bags in it. Not a fan. Hopefully they fix that. Because there's no better way to gum up your entire operation than by picking up a piece of machinery. That should be a baggage-only thing. Only baggage should be able to go in the backpack. So I hope they fix that. Because if you're really busting hump trying to get through stuff, accidentally picking up a piece of furniture is the quickest way to screw your entire operation up. So, I don't know if there's a way. The trouble is that it's all just Q. Q just packs everything. So there's just one generic thing to pack. There's not a thing. So the pack function packs everything. It doesn't care what it is that you're trying to pack. It just packs everything. All right, Atlanta, you're there. No, I mean, it's not whether or not you can even remap it. It's all the same thing. There's not a different thing for, it's just all pack. It all falls under a generic pack function. So the trouble is that you can pack machinery. And that's the thing that I'm thinking you should not be able to do. You should not be able to pack machinery. You should only be able to pack baggage. into your backpack. But it lets you pack machinery in your backpack, which is a real no-no. Yeah, the machinery is not lockable, at least not as far as I've seen so far. So yeah, I'm just accidentally packing things that should not be packable, is the thing. 2 of 2, 2 of 2. That's what a problem is. I've not sent either of you on your way. So, yeah, Q would, no matter where you map it, it would still pack everything. That's what we got to try and not have happen. Like here, I've really got to be careful there. Because if I hit Q there and accidentally grab the shelving unit, it's going to just take the entire shelving unit. And you don't want that. So, yeah, dog. I love the fact that we have a dog on a conveyor belt. He's just there. I've probably got to feed Doggo. I haven't fed him in a while. Let's probably check on him. Doggo, you need some food? Yeah, you need some food. Sorry about that, Doggo. And again, I've already sent 2 to Rolf today, so this has to go through here. There you go. You're out. Yeah. Delhi. Okay, and what am I holding here? Frankfurt. Cool. I don't have a name for Doggo in this one. Right now, Doggo's just Doggo. Frankfurt, is that it? No, that's not it. It didn't tell us that the day is over. Yeah, and I've only handled 56 pieces of baggage today, so yeah, we're not anywhere even close. Yeah, baggage full, accidentally grabbing and dismantling the conveyor belts. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. It's a real pain in the butt when they do that. Those people, man. They're like, huh, watch me. I'm going to really show this guy. Hey, Fiona, how you doing? Great to see you. Brian Pietrowski, how you doing? Great to see you. Call it Escobar. That's the wrong one. That's not that. That's you. At least you can rescan something after you've scanned it, so that's good. That'd be a bummer if you couldn't. Atlanta, cool. All right. No. Try that again. Okay. 2 for Atlanta? No, 3. All right. Brief break in the action. All right, that's gone. Atlanta and Jeddah. Okay. Let's send you guys on your... Oh, get up there. There you go. Stay. Stay. All right. Scan you. Atlanta, that's out. Cool. On your way. Another brief break in the action here, so I can pick those up. Yeah, once we get the next level of everything, it's going to really kick up. Because that's when you're going to have to check for airport, the airline as well. And we don't want to be doing any of this other stuff when we get to that. Frankfurt, and Frankfurt. Oh, cool. 3 for 3 on Frankfurt. How about that? These are all valid, right? Yeah, these are all valid. 3 for 3 for Frankfurt. Out of here. And what do we got now? Barcelona, Atlanta, okay, and Delhi, okay. Stop picking it up, Rusty. Stop picking it up. Pick up the scanner instead. Okay, how many bags are we up to? 75. So we still have a bit to go. That one's going there. Okay. Atlanta, pre-approved. Perfect. Love it. Love the pre-approved bags. Those are awesome. JFK, you're going here. Atlanta, you're going here. Okay. There we go. Atlanta, out of here. Roche Harbor, again. I want to know who you were for. What is your reason for being in the game? There's got to be a reason you're in the game. I've got to know. What content creator did they add Roche Harbor for? Was it Grill? Was it somebody else? Who did they add it for? Who is the reason why Roche Harbor exists in the game? There's got to be someone in particular. It's a mystery of the world. So, Frankfurt. 2 for 2 for Frankfurt. Mrs. Dorlocks, welcome to Rusty Champagne. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Very happy Monday to you. All right. Day is over. Oh, cool. Cool. I should have 2 more bags for Atlanta. I should have 2 more valid bags for Atlanta. I should have 1 more valid bag for Atlanta. 1 to go. Are you my valid Atlanta bag? Are you it? You are it. That should be my last bag of the day. That should be it. Yep. Out. So now we can do the fun. Now the fun begins. I've got $3,400. Now the fun begins. Lots of fun coming up right now. Now it gets real. So, you're just going to go there. You are, well, I got to get this stuff out of here first. So let's do that. Get you all on your way. Okay. There we go. All right. And 1 more. Oh, that one's pre-approved. Cool. Excellent. So, you are out of here. You are going to move 1 back. You're going to get reflipped. Like that. Straight shot. So now, first things, we're going to go here, build terminal level 5. So the stickers. So unlock an output for baggage with invalid airline stickers, $425. Done. So now that opens up a new section. How's the game? I don't know if there's been anything new so far, other than the fact that they've got a screen on there that like talks about like a different possible place to unlock. So I can show you that here in a second. So like if we look over here, there's this thing over here that talks about a new, lately there have been rumors that Gunther Gewinn wants to expand to Millholm, Hamville, and Farmbrook to make even more money. So it looks like there's maybe a new terminal that may show up, possibly. That seems to be the big thing that could potentially be happening in the game, but I don't know for sure. But it could be happening. Okay. So now, we got to think about how we want to do this. I have another skill point. What do I want to do with my other skill point? I feel like I'm going to want to get upgrade points now. Upgrade points feels like it's going to be the way to go because we're going to have a lot of stuff we're going to need to start upgrading as we get further along. So I'm going to go to there. Now we're going to go into here, going to get a promotion. Get promotion to trainee for $200. So we're going to have to check everything with airline name and logo. Okay, so that's going to give us a whole bunch of new stuff. Including our scanner, the most important part. So, yes. And now Horst has one delivery for us. This is going to be for my airline table.
Hello.
Sup, Horst? Throw it to me. What is the television under the equipment tab for? Oh, I think it's just for having a TV that you can have play in your place. I don't think it serves any other function than that. I think that's about all. So, and Lady Fluffy, take care. We will see you on Wednesday. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. So we're going to keep that there for now. Okay, so now we've got to go here and start doing the other stuff. So we're going to need invalid scanner. We're going to need a handful of straights. Five? And a bridge. Start with that. See if that's going to be enough. I don't know if that's going to be enough or too many or not enough. We're going to find out. See if this is going to work. I mean, it'll work. I might just need more conveyors. All right, bring it to me, Horst. Do you throw them one at a time? You probably throw them one at a time, don't you? You literally throw them one at a time. I guess I could just let you throw it and I can start setting this stuff up. I don't need to stand there and catch it. That's kind of silly. All right, so you're going to throw all that. I'm going to go here. We're going to start setting this up. Okay, so there's that. And now I can pack these bags up. So QQ there. So that's where this is good to do this. It's just when it's all set up, then it's a problem. All right. So, build. I got to get this out of the way. Just plop that there for now. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Okay. The bridge. I've got to get the bridge in place. Got to get the bridge in place. So let's do that. I'm going to hold that. So the bridge is going to go here. So, and rotate. All right. So that's going there. And it's lining up like that. Yep. That's lining up like that. So I do need a couple more straights. I did not buy enough straights. That's fine. So couple more straights. So that's going to go up and over. So I need, let's see, 2 more straights at least. Let's buy maybe another 5 straight. How many straights do I buy? Let's start with 5. Let's start with 5. Okay. So 5 straights. We're also going to get a sorter for substances. Oh boy. Oh no, that's going to be a lot of money. Sorter for airport. I'll do, by one destination airport. Oh, is it literally just one destination airport? So I would like to have a sorter for every airport? Is it literally going to be every airport? I'm going to try this. Maybe I'd literally have to have one for every airport. Oh, that would suck. Let's get one just to start and see what that's going to be. I mean, I'm literally reading that as it's going to be every individual airport needs it. So, all right. Horst! Bring it on.
Hello.
Hello, Horst. Just need some conveyors. Oh, I hope you can upgrade it to do more airports. I really hope you can. Because one airport at a time would suck. All right, let's take this, get this started. So this goes here. This goes here. Oh, what happened there? Is it literally scanning that box? Is it literally scanning my scan? Oh, man, why is it doing that? It literally scanned the conveyor. All right, that's funny. Okay, so that's happening. So that's going lost and found. That's doing that. So that's all happening. So that part is connected. I never have to worry about lost and found anymore. So that's good. Why did I do a bridge instead of just moving the old conveyor? Because I've got to get over that, and this all goes back through there again. Because this is a circle, so I've got to go a bridge over so this can loop back around. That's the main reason. Okay, so now Doggo will continue to be where Doggo is. Actually, no. We're going to do this. So Doggo's going to go here. And then we're going to do this. So, no, it's fine. No worries about it. We're fine. I'm doing it the way I want to do it. We're good. No worries. We're good. I'm doing it the way I like to do it. There's no right or wrong way to do it. So, all right, let's drop that. And let's set this up. So QQ and then that. All right. So this will then go here. So let's unpack this. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to build this first. So let's build this first. So let's see. If it's a particular airport, so input is there. Can I flip this? So it flips it out. Okay, so it's literally, if it's a particular airport, then it flips out. So I think I can set this up. So let's see. There's got to be a way to set it. How do we set it? Oh, we set it here. Okay, so we can tell it. And then for upgrades, what does it take to upgrade it? And what does that do if we upgrade it? So upgrades, duality. Oh, so we can do 2 at once for $300. I mean, that's better than 1, I guess. And I guess that's better than 1. It's still not great, but it's something. Yeah, so it sets 2 destination airports for the output. Well, I mean, I guess now that's going to be... Oh, but then that would be... Oh, shoot. That doesn't help me. Because my immediate thought is I would want it to be for Frankfurt and Atlanta. But if I do that, then I would need to figure out how to have it handle everything else. Oh, boy. Well, no. This is fine. This is fine, I guess. I think this works. So then you are going to come off of here. All right. So because if it's Frankfurt or Atlanta, you need to be checked. Let's pack you back up. And then let's take you out. All right. So let's move you here. Build, flip. There. Okay. So you're there. So if it's Frankfurt or Atlanta, then that's going to go there and sit in there. If it's another airport, it's going to go there. Because at this point, if it's in other airports, then it's just going to be Terminal 2. So then, so that's scanning. Okay, so then this is going to be, so then I guess this doesn't need to exist anymore, because what's going to end up happening here, so yeah, that's not going to need to exist anymore. Because I'm going to have it, if it's this, it's going to go there into storage. If it's there, it's going to go there into storage. If it's there, then, okay, so we're going to pack that. Let's drop that, pack that. We currently don't need this. And then I currently don't need that. I'll save it just in case I need it later. But for now, I don't need it. So now we'll go here. And we'll go here. So there. So that can straight shot, because if it's another airport, it's just going to go here. So I've got a storage that can handle this. So that can just store there. If it's here, the only thing that I don't have right now is I don't have a way to handle anything that's invalid. So I'm going to have to literally check everything in here that is... Now, if I change that, did I do duality on that? I thought I did duality on that. No, you know, I did not. I did not. So, yeah, you're going to be Atlanta and Frankfurt. And then I need, but I don't have a, oh, shoot. The only thing I don't have now is I don't have a storage for this. So everything that's going to fall is just going to hit the floor. All right, that's fine. And now I need to set all this stuff kind of over here to the side. I ran myself out of cash. Another storage unit I think is like $200. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, so let's pack this up. Oh no, I've got stuff in my backpack. That's why this isn't working. All right, so you, there we go. Let's pack that up. Set you over here. So I've got spare conveyors for later. That's good. I've got that for later because we might use that at some point. That might come into play. Because I don't know how much money I get if I sold it. How much money do you get if you sell it? You get like part of your money back? How much did I spend on it? $300. Let's assume I might get half my money back if I do this. Because I see if you throw stuff in there, you're going to get money for it. So let's try. 150. All right, that works. That's exactly what I needed. That was exactly what I needed. So now we can go here and get the thing I wanted. Oh, no, I can't. I need it. No, I'm $41 short. Ah. I mean, I could sell a conveyor or two. Maybe I'll sell a conveyor. Do I need that curve anymore? Not right now. No. So I guess I'll get rid of this. Yeah, so I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. Get the money, just so I have storage. I just want to make sure I have all my stuff in storage there. So there. Oh, wow. Those are even more money. Cool. Got it. So $559. All this to do this one thing. That's all we were trying to do, was this. That was it. All right, horse. Bring it on. I'm ready. Right about here. Throw it right about there. Perfect. Look at you go. Look at you go. All right, so then this is going to be right there. So if it's Atlanta, Frankfurt, it gets stored here. If it's another airport, it gets stored here. If it's lost and found, it goes straight out. And we're good. And I got an email. Oh, yeah, this is just about airline stickers. Dear Rusty Champaign, congratulations on your promotion. With your new title, you receive higher compensation per piece of baggage. In return, you're required to check the airline sticker on every piece of baggage. This specifically designated table for this purpose will be delivered to you by horse. Remember, airport operations tolerate no negligence. Yeah, so this is just saying that we got to check the stickers. And then the stickers are all listed there. So that's all we got to do. Just check those, make sure that all matches. If it is, it's green. Green is good, and green we're off. So that's what we got. All right, it looks a little janky. It's not exactly the way that I would have wanted to set it up because it looks a little bit weird. But it's a start. It's a start. It'll get there. Eventually, we'll make it all happen. And eventually we'll have it where we can have everything going straight into those gates. That's kind of the plan there at some point. But we're not there yet. But we're a lot better than we were yesterday. And that's why I saved $3,300. So that way I could do all of that right now, as opposed to getting that promotion and not have any of that set up because I didn't have any of the money for it. Because the worst thing you can do is get a promotion, not have any of the other stuff set up, and just like be in a mess the entire time. So we're good. Jakey is fun to a degree. So, RXPC, how you doing? This is the full game. This is the full version of the game. We got a copy of it early thanks to the wonderful developers at Three River Games. That was awesome of them to do.
Did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants in case he got a hole in one?
There we go. All right, we're off. I think we got it. I think we're good. Everything's ready. So the only thing that we don't have then is we just got to check for the airline stickers. Everything else is good. We are good. So, yeah, it comes out next week, May 28th. Thursday, May 28th, it comes out. Awesome. Everything is good. So now if it's lost and found, right out. Don't even have to touch it. And then up the road, scanner terminal 2. After we get terminal 6, we can get a scanner for terminal 2. And then everything for terminal 2, we can just have shoot straight out, which will be even better. All right, now everything's going to get a little bit slowed down here. I can probably speed this up once I have a little bit more money. Oh, that's going the wrong way. That's a problem. That is a problem. That is going the wrong way. Fix that up. Doggo is facing the wrong direction. That or I needed to flip Doggo. But we're all right. So now we got to check this. And that is not a valid airport. There's no airport that's a piece of watermelon. That's right. And then these, if it's an invalid airport, that now goes to here. Invalid sticker. All the way out there. All right, so that one's gone. That'll scan itself. This is the wrong area. That's, okay, so there's that. And heavens, GN.
You do not have a doggo for the other airports.
Thank you so much for the $2. You do not need a doggo for the other airports. The only thing you need an airport for is if it's going to one of your places. Because if it's there's only one way that a bag can be invalid, and that is if it's so it can only be invalid one particular way. So if it's terminal 2, then it's already invalid because it's terminal 2. So it cannot have a piece of it will not have anything illegal in it if it's terminal 2. So then I can just set these here just like this. And that's not good. That one is, so you go there. Okay. And then I've got to move this all the way over to here because this is the only place I need this now. So let's take that, move that all the way down to here. Speed that part up. Let's speed you up a little bit. So one step there. All right, that one, the ones that are going to the other airport, I'm going to leave that alone for now. All right, Frankfurt, you're good. And out here. Atlanta, where are you going? You're good. Yeah, this checking the tags really takes a lot of time. That's a good one when you're able to get that one automated. That makes a big difference. I don't know where I'm going with that. Where am I going? And Evans GN, Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Rusty Champagne Club. Team Green, I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, we'll just pick these out 2 at a time. Crying Air, that one's good. Let's see, United-ish, that one's not, so you're not good. So you go there, you go there. And out. Cool. And if I... Oh, doggone it! Oh! Silly, silly, silly thing. There. Silly thing! Oh, and then I gotta rotate these. Okay, Swiss Mess, that's good. Oops Jet, that's wrong. So you're good and out. You're bad and not. So there we go. Lisa Southern, how you doing? Great to see you. Jim Eddington, take care of yourself. We will see you again another time. Let's pick up a few of these. Oh, no. These need to be lockable. They so need to be lockable. They really, really, really need to be lockable. In the worst of ways. They need to make it so you cannot pick those things up. And what else do I have in my backpack? Just that. All right. Let's get all this sorted out. All right. There we go. I think we got it. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. Chicken wings, I think you're called. No, chicken flight, so you're not good. So you go there. What are you guys called? What are you? Oops Airways with a 1. Is that right? You're right. And then how about you? What are you? United-ish. You're wrong. Okay, so you both go there. All right. Out. Out. If I can have a perfect day on this, I will be very, very happy. Frankfurt. There. Okay. Everything's going good. As long as I don't accidentally pick up the darn... Again, chicken flight? Nope. What do we got here? Jet lag? I believe that's right. Yeah, you're right. And then, how about you? What are you? What are you? All jets. No, that's wrong. Yeah, this is the part that's slow. Just constantly having to do this. This is the part that being able to get this done faster is a major, major time saver, because right now this is a massive time sink. Just constantly having to run over there and do this check. But it'll get there. Alright. So you have so many bad pieces of luggage in this game. There's so much that's bad. So many bad tickets, so many bad airlines. Okay, these are both good. Crying Air is good. Oops Airways is good. Both going to Atlanta. That's weird to have 2 in a row that are good there. All right, 2 there. And then these are all Terminal 2. So let's just get this out of here just to keep this clean. And then being able to get the Terminal 2 scanner is going to be a massive update as well. And then just running a giant terminal all the way there that entire time. That'll be good. Okay, cool. How far do I think I can get done today? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe another terminal? Maybe we might get up to level 6? Possibly, because we've got, what, another hour before we're done? Yeah, I think we got 1 more hour. So, whatever we'll be able to do. You're bad. You are good. All right, so you're good. And out of here. There's my 303 for Atlanta. You're bad. It's back. There you go. And you're gone. Okay. So yeah, maybe one more level. Maybe two. It'd just be interesting to see how much further we can get. Because the other thing is, like I said, I just want to make sure that I have enough money to keep on doing all the things I need to do to continue to get the automation put in place as I level up. Because you don't want to level up, or at least for me, I don't want to level up as soon as I have the ability to level up without being able to put all the other automation in place first. Because that's how everything ends up turning into a real mess for you. Because like right now that we've gone up to whatever level we're on, we've got just about everything set up for the automation. There was only one thing that we couldn't afford to get. But aside from that, we're doing pretty darn good. And it's running pretty good. The only thing I could do is I could speed up that one a little bit faster. The one that's doing the airport check, the airline check, I could speed that one up. If I so felt like it. I don't know if it's going, I might be able to get that going a little bit faster at this point. But for now, it's not hurting me. So, yeah, chicken wings. Oh, that one's already good, so I don't have to check it. And then that's chicken wings. That one is good. All right, so I've got 2 of 2 for Frankfurt. Get out of here. Ouch! Yeah, and I need to get jumbo bags, too. Oh, that's right. But will that keep me from getting to Terminal 6? That's the other question. Do I need that to get to Terminal 6, or can I get to Terminal 6 without it? That's the thing I need to look at. So you're good. You are not. There's no airline called Chicken Flight. It's Chicken Wings. There's no Chicken Flight. You do not exist. You do. You're good, and you're out of here. That's my 3 of 3, right? Yep, you're gone. Later. This is manageable. This is manageable. So yeah, at the end of the day, I'll take a look and see if I need to worry about getting the jumbo bags to move up to Terminal 6. I don't know if I do or not. And if I don't, I'm not going to worry about it right now. No jets, that's valid. And what are you? All jets, you're nuts. Okay. And that's the first one for Frankfurt. Okay. Those are away. 94 with a heat index of 99. Ouch. Ugh. John, keep that there. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that weather around there. Keep it all there. Keep it all there. All right, Chicken Flight. That's not good. Chicken Wings is. Oops Jet is also not good. So neither of you are valid. I don't know how it is they have so many of them that have like the wrong airline code on there. That always confused me. It's like, how do you not know what flight you're taking? So, let's see. 1355. Oh. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, and it's running it through something. It put it in there. Okay. Oh, seriously. Where'd it go? It went there. Can I put that up with that there? No, I can't. So everything that's popping out. I got to try and beat that there. Is this now, is it facing the right way? Input, other airport? No. Input there, flip. So flip, X, flip. Okay. Atlanta. Frankfurt. Oh! All right, what do I got here? What do I have? Atlanta. Did you get checked by Doggo by any chance? You did not get checked by Doggo, so that's got to go there. Alex Bass, welcome to Rusty Champagne. Thank you so much for subscribing. A very, very happy Monday to you. All right, let's pick these up. Let's just throw all this back in here because I don't know what happened and what didn't. So let's throw all you back in there. Just put you all back in line. You're all back. There. You're there too. I don't even know what's going on with you. You're there. Ha! Okay. X for upgrades, not Q. So 12 seconds to 8 seconds. All right, fine. $500. You know what? I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just not. I'm going to leave that alone for the moment. I am happy with the speed. I'm going to go with that. I will do that later. But for now, I'm going to hold on to that one. I'm going to keep that one in my hip pocket for later. Oops Jet, that is not an airline. Oops Airways is. And what are you? Oops Jet, you're not an airline. Oops Airways really needs to talk with this company called Oops Jet and let them know that they're not the same thing. They really need to work on that. They really need to get their act together. Those guys. All right. And you're out of here. Number 1 for Atlanta. All right. How about you guys? Can I pick something else up by mistake by any chance? Any chance of that? Lufthansa. I think those both said Lufthansa. They did. Okay, cool. That's nice. All right. Out. I wonder if Kansas is having this much fun on his stream. Maybe. Chicken wings, you're valid. Okay. Off you go. Did that fall in there? No, it didn't. All right. Send a few more of you on your way. Over here. And the day's over already. Wow. That's crazy that the day's over already. I mean, I'm okay with it, but... And what was the other thing I was going to get? There was one other thing I was going to get, and I couldn't get it because I couldn't afford it. I'll take a look again and see what it was. There was one thing. Indie Gaming Channel, how you doing? Great to see you. Happy Monday to you. It was storming here earlier, but those have moved on. They must now be in your direction now. Jet lag? Yeah, you guys are good. And you should be. Yeah, you should both be good. Because I needed 2 more for Frankfurt. The yellow, I don't think I can get the yellow scanner yet. I think that was next level. It was a scanner of some sort. Or, oh, maybe it was a scanner for, no. What was it? Or was it a scanner for that airport? And in which case, if it was, I wouldn't need that. Oh, man, I can't remember what it was. Why is a memory such a horrible thing to keep track of all the time? All right, you and you. Cool. And you're out of here. So what was the thing I wanted to buy that I couldn't buy because I didn't have the money? Tag. Or no, substances. So sorts bag, just buy a tag, red, green, or yellow. I don't really need that. Sorts baggage by the illegal substances sticker. Do I really need that? At this point in time, do I really need that? I don't feel like I really need that right now. It would do so little that it's not worth the $800. It would not do nearly enough to make it worth it. Yeah, and there's the Terminal 2 scanner, which we get at Terminal Level 6. Speaking of which, for Terminal Level 6, I would need a... At that point, I would need a $2,000. I would need to set up another airport checker for Delhi and Amsterdam. So this would need to extend out a couple. And then we'd be left with all that. But then I'd be able to make a run to send everything that's Terminal 2 straight off to Terminal 2 and get this out of here. But we got to get up to $2,000. So maybe, and there's nothing about having to get jumbos to do that. So, and when we get to Terminal 6, I don't think anything else happened there. Yeah, it just unlocks the third gate to Delhi and Amsterdam. Then merge before Doggo. Honestly, I think I'd want to keep them unmerged. And the reason I want to keep them unmerged is just so that way I know that one is just for Delhi and Amsterdam. And I know the other one is for Frankfurt and Atlanta. Just to keep it straight in my own head. Because if they all end up in one, then I'm going to get messed up. That's the only thing. Other than that, yeah. But when I get to the point where I can get them all completely full-blown automated and where they need to go, then yeah. But otherwise, I'll probably have 2 different storages, I'm thinking. So, all right, so I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else going on. I think we're in hunky-dory shape. I'm going to say we're in hunky-dory shape. I feel like we're in hunky-dory shape. Did you miss anything? I don't remember at what point you stepped away, so I'm not sure what you may or may not have missed. I do not know. We're doing good, though. I feel good about the setup. It's working. I still don't know whether or not I want to day 11. I don't know whether or not I want to...
You a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it.
I don't know whether or not I want to speed this one machine up. Just 10 minutes. I think this was all the same way it was 10 minutes ago. I'm going to say it was all the same way it was 10 minutes ago. We're going to go with that. So, I don't think anything happened in 10 minutes other than we ran a day. I think that was about it. All right, here we go. Got to get to $2,000. Actually, I got to get closer to 3,000 probably to then be able to... Yeah, because I'm going to need the money for the scanner. Yeah, I'm going to probably need like $3,000. Maybe even closer to 4. Because the scanner is going to probably cost, I mean, if this scanner costs $1,000, I'm assuming this scanner is going to cost $1,000. So I'd need $1,000 for the scanner. I would need how much for the build? I need $2,000 for that, so I'm up to $3,000. For all the conveyors, I'm probably... Well, I've got a handful of conveyors. So, I mean, I could set up some of the conveyors here. Yeah, I'm going to probably need closer to $4,000 to do everything I need to do. I've got a feel. We'll need to be about there. I think. All right. You guys are both valid. Good to get 2 valid ones right away. Off you go. 2 to Frankfurt. Out of here. Later. Next up. Oops is not an airline. Seriously, the people at Oops have a real hard time with their airline. There's like Oops Jet, there's Oops Jetways, or whatever's with the valid one. Oops Airways is the valid one, but there's Oops Airways, there's Oops Jet, and there's Oops. The guys at Oops don't know who the heck they are. They cannot figure it out. They really need to get better about that. Okay. There's that. Now maybe, let's do this. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, let's set a few of these up. Because I'm going to eventually be doing this anyway, so let's set a few of these up. Because if nothing else, this might give me an idea of how much I need to do later on. And then I can move this table a little bit further over. Just a smidge. Save me a little bit of running. So, so Smurf, how you doing? Do you know you can also do upgrades to the baggage carts? Oh, automation and throughput. Oh, the number of pieces of baggage on flights by one. Oh, automatically confirm the delivery as soon as the oh, okay, huh? That's cool. I'll save some money for that later. All right, let's see. Lufthansa, you're valid. What are you? Oh, doggone it. Spin it one less time. United-ish, you're not good. How about you? Chicken flight, you're not good. It's chicken wings. Okay. Yeah, it's not chicken flight. It's chicken wings. They're the other guys. I can't figure out who the heck they are. So... is that a thing yet? No, not yet. I've still got to do it. I still haven't done it. It's still not a thing because I suck at what I do. No. Now cute. There we go. Let's see. Lufthansa, you're good. All jets, you're not. It's no jets. And completely blank. That could be a problem. Completely blank. Okay. There's that. Are you in there? You're in there. So, couple more here. Okay. Oh, and oh, you're valid. Lufthansa's valid. Oh, you're valid because you're already pre-approved, so I don't even have to check. Cool. And how about you? Oops, again. You guys don't know who you are. You guys have no idea who you are. You're always so confused about your identity. Oh, Frankfurt. I'm like, what's going on there? It's Frankfurt. Yeah, that's what we got. So, cool. Now, if I do this, I mean, let's see, Q, this, and then set these here. I mean, it's at least a little bit closer. And then I can do that, and then that, and then that. That works. I can handle that. Gives me a little more runway. Did I stop something here? What? What's going on? Why is everything stopped? This is weird. Oh, did you guys... oh, you fell off. That's what it is. You guys are my last valid bags to Frankfurt. That's what it is. That's what my problem is. Okay, now I see. Now I see what my problem is. I got it, I got it, I got it. They're falling off the sides. That's what the problem is. I got it. I know what I got to do to fix this. I know what I need. This has never been a problem before this. Straight with a cage. Because they're falling off the sides, and all I had left was my 2 valid ones for Frankfurt. So, bring it to me. Hitman. There. Yeah, so that was the problem. So now you, I will actually pack. And then you, I will build. So that way things won't fall off the side there. That's what we had. And now you, I can go ahead and unpack right here. Get myself a little more runway. Okay, just like that. Cool. No, not a game bug. That's working as intended. That's why they put the ones up with the cages. Because if your scanners are running too slow, you'll have things that jam up there. So no, that is working as intended. That is doing what it should be doing. Now, both of these should absolutely be valid. I should not even need to check them because I've got 2 here that are for Frankfurt. This is all I have left in the place, so these both have to be valid by default. That's why everything stopped. Because those 2 bags fell off and were out there. Yeah, conveyors with cages. Because of the fact that you had things that would jam up. Like, things are going to jam up here, and so those are designed to keep it from jamming, or to keep them from falling over. I'm guessing they added that just for this, but it's the best thing. All right, no jets. That is legit. So you were there. Jet lag, that is also legit. All right. And, oh, you're already approved. Oh, wow. 3 in a row for Atlanta. How about that? And don't forget to feed Doggo. Doggo! There you go. Doggo's fed. Yeah. Oh, maybe those were not there in the previous version. I honestly don't remember. It's nice that they have it there, that's for sure. I'll take it. All jets? Nope, it's no jets. It's not all jets. It's the opposite of all jets. All right, there we go. And that one's good. So I was going to set that there. All right. I honestly, I'm trying to figure out if there's ever any reason to really upgrade your conveyors and make your conveyors any faster other than impatience factor. Because aside from that, I don't know if it really matters. You're going to get the thing that's going to limit the number of bags you get is how quickly you get the bags that you need for the 2 flights that you have. And again, I can make that happen faster by speeding that up, but I'm still hanging on. For just a little bit more before I speed that up. Because I could speed up the one that is checking the airline. I really could. I understand. But I'm keeping that slow on purpose for now. Rich on Wheels, how you doing? Great to see you. And yeah, Swiss Mess, there's no airline that has a piece of watermelon as the logo. Or pizza. I don't know if that's supposed to be pizza or watermelon. Whatever it is, there's no airline that has that as the logo. That's all I need to know. And that's good. Chicken wings, not chicken flight. Chicken wings is the valid one. Chicken flight is the invalid one. 2-2 for Atlanta. How you go? Later. Doggo, need some love. Yes. There we go. Doggo love. There we go. This is going good. This is going good. All right. Atlanta. Oh, where are you going? No. They forgot to put the airline on there. Oops. We don't know what flight they're taking. So that will go back. It's funny how one day feels crazy and then another day feels like it's somewhat sane. Like today, everything feels somewhat sane. Yesterday, everything felt absolutely nuts. Let's see. What do I want to do? Backpack? No. Work efficiency? No. I think I want to do business scaling because I feel like we're making enough money now where business scaling is the better way to go. In terms of percent income on pieces of baggage. So I'm going to do that. Can't stop me now. No jets. That's valid. Frankfurt's there. Okay. No jets again. Valid. There. Oh, helps you throw it in there. There we go. Have I had a break today? I took a little bit of one. Just a little bit of one. Oh, shoot. Susie Lou brought me a piece of string cheese, and I haven't even broken into it yet. I've just been on a roll. And what now? No jets again. Cool. Easy peasy. 3 for 3 on no jets. Out of here. And you're good. Out of here. I'm saving a few steps on that. Hera Para, how you doing? Yeah, I know that Austin was doing first looks at this. Did he stream it or did he just do an episode of it? I thought he just did an episode of it. That could be a problem. They may have forgotten the airline code on that one. Could be an issue. Okay, there we go. And Crying Air, that works. That is legit. Going to Atlanta with you. Frankfurt, we got 2 waiting there. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was an episode. Lufthansa, that's valid. Oh, helps you pick it up. Right, there we go. Cool. And now what? I know what it is. We've had a lot of flights today. A lot of bags that have been invalid. That's why it's the way it is. The number of bags that we've had that have gone straight out there is probably higher today than it's been in other days. $3,300. So, yeah, he did an episode of it. I want to say on Sunday. He was out ahead of everybody on it. I'm assuming at some point, if he has time, he will probably do a stream of it. I think he just wanted to do an episode just to get an episode in the can as quickly as possible, which is why I did the episode on Sunday, because he doesn't have time to stream on Sundays. So I would imagine, without any doubt, that he will do a stream of it. He might even stream it on Tuesday, assuming he's still streaming. I know that things have gotten a little bit busier for him because of his new job. But to the extent that he would be streaming, which I don't think he's changed his streaming schedule, so I don't want to say that he has, because I don't think he has. But I would imagine that he would stream this for sure. I would be surprised if he did not. CMI is the best! Just in case you don't know, it's the best airport of all the airports. It's the bestest of them all. CMI. It's the bestest of the airports. Even a notch better than Roche Harbor, wherever Roche Harbor is. Atlanta. Is that Atlanta? Yeah, that's Atlanta. Okay, there we go. He talked about wanting to make a stream with me and Cans. Oh, yeah. Well, we're definitely... When we can find something that works for all three of us and when we can find the time, we will definitely do that. We really will. It will happen. No doubt. And Grill went back swimming? Yeah. We'll be doing more swimming tomorrow. We'll be doing more Subnautica 2 tomorrow on the Rusty Champaign 2 channel. So we will have that tomorrow morning. Atlanta, pre-approved. Cool. Out of here. Good. Love it. Away with you. And away with you. Wow, this day has gone pretty good. Have I seen my bag headed your way today? I have not. If it has been, I missed it. I don't think I've seen a purple one at this point. It may be because it's a jumbo, possibly. That might be why it is. Wow, we've had lots of bags that are going the wrong way. Finally, these, I should have 3 for Frankfurt. I should have 3 valid ones for Frankfurt. That one is invalid because it's not all jets, it's no jets. Surprisingly enough, I have not had one invalid bag in, I want to say like a couple of days. I've not had one bag where Doggo's been like, there's something wrong with the bag. I wonder if Doggo's not actually doing his job right anymore. I have not heard Doggo bark negatively at a bag in quite some time. Yeah, and this is right. Oops Airways. And we're going to have one more valid one for Frankfurt, and then the day's going to be over. It's probably the one that's in here. This should be valid. And it is. Jet lag. Yep. There we go. 3883. 3883. 3966. What did I say it was going to cost? What did I say it was going to cost? I think I'm going to do one more day. Make sure I've got enough money. Put myself completely in the clear to then make this run for Terminal 2. Put on the scanner. Make sure I don't cut it short. So we'll do that in our next day. Because the worst thing that can happen is that I cut myself short and I don't leave myself with enough money to do that. So we're gonna go into Friday and then get ourselves the money, get the next level of terminal. We'll be able to get our another scanner here for an airport for Delhi and Amsterdam. We'll be able to take this and put it over here. And then we'll have a run that goes straight that way into Terminal 2 with its own Terminal 2 scanner. And we'll be in good shape. We'll be in real good shape, I think. So, but we're going to do that. I want to make sure I don't know if 3966 is going to be enough. I'd rather have too much money than not enough. I would much rather have it go that way. Better too much than too little. And I somehow botched something there. Maybe there were ones that were bad, and I don't even know. I don't think I had any that were bad.
Why can't a leopard hide? He's always spotted.
Those guys. All right, here we go. Let's just jump right into it. Here it is. Day 12? Yeah, day 12. Because it's Friday again. Yeah, one day, and we're going to have this entire thing set up here, and it's going to be glorious. Oh, wait, is that your bag, Cozy? I don't know. That could be your bag. I don't know. We'll see if that's your bag. Maybe it is. We'll keep an eye out. See if that bag's going to Champaign. It could be. That may be the Champaign bag. We'll find out. We'll see if that's you. Or are you... Oh, you're still in the queue here. You're not right. Okay. Is that you? No, because you're actually going to a place. You're going to Frankfurt, but you put the wrong airline on your bag. Or the people that did the sticker put the wrong airline on your bag. Somebody screwed it up. I don't know who it was, but somebody screwed it up. I'm sure we're going to find a purple one that's going to Champaign. All right, this one's bad. I actually heard that. And Rolf's not here today. I forgot about that. He's not around. There we go. You're invalid. You're not invalid. The bag was. That may not even been your bag. That might have been someone else's bag. Who knows whose bag it was? Who can say? Who really knows? And again, this is not you either. It could be you. Are you going to Frankfurt by chance? Because if you're going to Frankfurt, then that was you. Swiss Mess. Gosh, there are so few flights that go Swiss Mess. All right, there we go. So, is your bag going to my city? We'll check for it. We'll see if it is. Atlanta, Crying Air. That one's good. I feel like I've never seen one for Crying Air that's been wrong. So, Malcolm, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night. Burgess comes pre-tagged with a red sticker. But which red sticker are you, Burgess? What is your source of red sticker? Because there's lots of red stickers now. So, oh, what does the dog do? The dog checks for illegal substances. The dog looks to see if your bag has an illegal substance in it. All right, this one's bad because it doesn't have the right airport on it. This one's good. This one's bad. All right, there's another one that's bad. Now Doggo's busy. So yeah, if it doesn't pass the Doggo check, then that means it's got something illegal in it. Oh, tag. Okay, and Atlanta, that's 3 of 3. Out you go. Cool. We've definitely been busier today. We've had a lot more valid bags. A lot more that have been going to Atlanta and Frankfurt, other than the fact that they've got the wrong airline or no airline on there. Which in this case, both of those have the wrong and no airline. All right, you're good. So, yeah, we've had a lot of these. So what's going on here? Frankfurt pre-approved. Out of here. You have, again, the watermelon or pizza on there, so you are not valid. So you're out of here. And Lufthansa. That one's good as well. I don't feel like I've ever seen an invalid Lufthansa either. What am I doing? What am I doing? QQ. That's what I'm doing. Well, easy there. Easy there. Easy there. Oh, valid to Frankfurt already. Don't even have to check it. Out. Out we go. Now we're back into a groove again. Oh, that one's already valid. Don't even have to do anything. Deepak, how you doing? Great to see you. Happy Monday to you. There's no airline called All Jets. There go all of our lost and found. Oh, that's going to JFK. That might be a Guardian's bag going back home. Yeah, I think that's Guardian's bag going back home. So. And feed the doggo. Doggo. All the love. There you go. All the love. All right, what do we got? Oops, that's not a valid airline. Again, it's Oops Airways. It's not Oops. Not just solely Oops. It's Oops Airways. Jet lag, that's valid. All right, this first one there. How close are we to 20K? That's a good question, John. I think we're about 125 out from now. I think about 125. So, and Ark, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. Jet lag, that one's good. There's a bad one. Doggo's been busy today, man. Doggo sniffer's really getting put to the test. And that one's good. But the tag's back there. That's fine. That's number 3 for Atlanta. Out you go. Okay. What do we got here? Might as well pick that up while we're on our way. That's probably Frankfurt. Should be Frankfurt. Yep, that's Frankfurt. There we go. Oh, I couldn't pick that one up in time. Oops Airways. That's the valid name. It's Oops Airways. It's not Oops. It's not Oops Jet. It's Oops Airways. And a couple more there. Terminal 2s. Shoot. Well, at least it fell with the tag up. Cool. Oh, is this it, Cozy? Cozy, we found it. I found your bag. Here it is. I found it. There it is. It's the Cozy bag. We found it. I knew we'd get there eventually. Should I just keep it on the side? Now we'll send it. The Cozy bag has been found. So, I'm ready. There's another one. Wow, you had 2 bags. Dang. You're staying for a while, I guess. When one bag just won't do. Your cheap butt is about to turn the AC on. I get you. We turned it on yesterday, Ark. Because it's getting to the point where it's getting a bit toasty. And it's not going to get cool anytime soon. So we turned it back on. We had it on at one point and then turned it back off. And now we're turning it back on again. Because it's just getting to be that warm. And it's not going to cool off anytime soon. All right. How about you? Nope. That's not a valid airline. I've not had a valid... Oh, that's the problem. I didn't send Frankfurt away. That's part of the problem. Atlanta's good. Yeah, always got to remember to send the bags out. Always remember to send them away. It makes it harder for them to send you bags if you do not send them away, if you do not send the trucks away. Jet lag is valid. That's out. Send them away. Jetta. Okay, there we go. Feeling good about things. Feeling good about it. So. Oh. I've got so many upgrade points. I will eventually use them. Right now I'm just saving all my money. Saving my money for scanners and terminal upgrades and stuff like that. Doing all that first. And then I'll worry about spending the money on upgrades. All right, Frankfurt, you're good. And now all quiet. Jetta. There. Got it. And then when I get it to the point where we have this set up, I will probably kick this machine up a notch if I have enough money left over. Then I will probably do that. Because I can probably make that a little bit faster. But I want to make sure I have the money to do it first. Because we'll need another scanner for Amsterdam and Jeddah. Because we're going to open up another door over there. So we need money for that. And then we need money to do all the conveyor run all the way down here. So that is the plan. This is like the first time I can remember, and I don't even know how long, where I've had like nothing happening here. And I had like 10 seconds where I was not moving whatsoever. That was so weird. Is that the right? No, that's the wrong. Oh yeah, that's just barely it, but that's the wrong symbol for that one. Just barely, barely wrong, but it's the wrong symbol. By the smallest of margins. Oh no, that was... that did not look valid. That really did not look valid. That the... it looked like it was smashed. It looked like the picture of the mountain was smashed. And that's why I threw it in there. It did not look the way that it looks on here. It looked like the top of the mountain was smashed in. Maybe the sticker was just smashed in. Possibly. That may have been the problem. Not a worry. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to be one short for Atlanta today then. Yeah, like that one looks right. That one looks perfectly good. The other one for Atlanta did not look right. But apparently I am incorrect. Now what is yours? Yeah, Oops Airways is good. That works. No, that's not what I meant to do. So what do I have there? Frankfurt, Atlanta. Okay, there we go. Kind of missing an airport on that one. Or an airline on that one. That's just a small problem. All right, off you go. And how about you? Oops Airways. That's valid. Oops Airways for Frankfurt. Oops Airways again for Frankfurt. You're valid. Out you go. Okay. Yeah. No, the humidity and no breeze, that's a killer. The humidity by itself is a killer. But when you combine humidity with no breeze, that's bad, bad, bad. That is no Gouda at all. All right. There's that. So, I think I'm going to end up one short on Atlanta is my guess because I had the one that I sent away improperly. So I think they're going to end up shorting me one on Atlanta. I don't think that's ever going to fill. That's my guess. All right. Whoa. Oh, that works. That'll do. Yeah, Oops Airways, that's valid. So I should have one more valid one for Frankfurt, and then I think I'm done. Or maybe they'll give me one more valid one for Atlanta to make up for the mistake I made? Possibly. Let's see. Will they send me... Maybe they will. Maybe they'll give me one more valid one for Atlanta. Although I don't think so. Nope. We're going to be one short for Atlanta. That's exactly what it is. All right. No problem. Okay. So Atlanta goes short because we have no other bags. That gets sent without one. That's okay. So now becomes the time for the next layer of fun. The next layer is ready to begin. Let's take these, move these over like that. Move this out of the way. Okay, so I'm going to need... Let's see, can I count this out? Let me pick one of these up and see if I can count this out. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, counting with Rusty, 6, 7, 8. 8 straights because because one of these is going to be taken up by the, so it's going to be 8 straights a curve and then the scanner. Yeah, 8 straights a curve. No, 7 because I got to replace one of these with the scanner. So it's going to be 7 straights, a curve, the airline scanner, the Terminal 2 scanner. I think. So let's see if I got that right. And all that. Let's clean all this up too. So let's see if I got that right. And we'll try this all out. So 7 straights, 1 curve. There's the door for gate 3. All right. Brain temporarily needed to reset there. Double trouble. Hi, Russia Champagne. Now, okay, now it's starting to get creepy. One airport was already brazen, but 2 more airports at once, that's not progress. That's delusions of grandeur. Delhi and Amsterdam, have fun keeping track when the suitcases suddenly start speaking Dutch and Hindi. And don't you dare send any more of them over to us. With slightly concerned regards, Petra Schlepp, Terminal 2. She doesn't like us. She really doesn't, but that's okay. We'll be all right. So again, shop 7 straights, 1 curve. I need 1 more sorter by airport. I need a Terminal 2 scanner, which is $1,200. I have my storage. I think I'm good. Take a bite. Can I get this open? Real quick. Open up my string cheese. Take a bite of string cheese. While we're at it. Oh, this has been sitting out a bit long. It's a little bit. It's not quite as stringy. We'll do that. All right. Horst, bring it on while I'm eating the rest of my string cheese. Come on, help me out here.
Hello.
Don't hit me in the head. I'm standing off on the side here. Don't hit me in the head. Cheeseman. I get a cheeseman for eating cheese. It's cheeseception. All right, let's set this up while he's throwing stuff. Okay, so I'm going to set one. It doesn't really matter where I put the scanner. That doesn't really make too much of a difference. Let's make sure I just build these facing the right way, because knowing me, I will try and build them facing the wrong way. Okay. 1 more piece of cheese to complete the cheesemint. Okay, scanner, don't ask me why I didn't take the rest of the stuff and throw it in my backpack. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. So now let's set up the other stuff here. So 2 straights and then the airline scanner. So airline scanner is going to go here. And then, so now Doggo still goes there. Or no, does Doggo go there? No, Doggo doesn't go there. Doggo's going to move. Okay, so that's fine. All right, we're gonna sort this all out. So for sure, this goes here. This definitely happens. So this goes here. And it needs to get flipped. Then this becomes... Oh no, this goes 1 over. That goes there, because then it turns. This gets upgraded. Okay. This becomes Delhi and Amsterdam. This goes through the scanner, because it can. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay, that goes there. This gets checked to see if it's Amsterdam or Delhi. It's neither of them. Because these scanners are just very over anxious. So now this goes here. Out of there. Oh no. Oh boy. No, am I going to need a second doggo to do this? Or no, what do I do? How do I do this? How do I do this? What's the easiest way to do this? Do I put Doggo? Maybe I just put Doggo at the beginning of the run and just have Doggo check everything, even though Doggo doesn't need to check everything. It's probably what we got to do. Probably just got to have Doggo check everything, even though he doesn't have to. That's probably what we're going to do. So Will I ever have a stream where I play with Susie Lou? I don't think so. Just because she's not a big fan of Steam type games, so probably not. All right, so that's that. So then I got to take one of these out of here. All right, because this all needs to move over. So Doggo's going to check everything, even if Doggo doesn't need to. So Doggo's going to go here. So Doggo will do that. So Doggo's there, and it's facing the right way. So if it's Atlanta, Frankfurt, it goes here. If it's Amsterdam, Delhi, it goes here. I'll have enough room to grab everything from in there. Then if it's not either of those, then we go the other way. Nobody puts Doggo in a box. So I think I got this. So then we'll go here. Again, having everything go through Doggo is just, I mean, it's a redundant, because again, if it's a package for Terminal 2, it will never be illegal. So, I mean, I can have him check it, but it's causing him extra work, because if it's Terminal 2, it will never be illegal. And then this should be my curve. And it is. Oh, no. Is that? Oh, shoot. Is that? Oh, that's a big curve. Oh, shoot. Okay. Not a problem. Oh, how do I fix this then? Oh, what do I do? I really don't want to. Oh, how do I fix that? How do I make that work? Because that's never going to. How do I make that work? The only way I can really make that work is, so I guess I got to take this out. Okay, so that comes out. These just go next to each other directly, which is fine, because if it's Atlanta, Frankfurt, I can pick it up here. If it's Amsterdam, Delhi, I can pick it up here. This will all end up changing down the road anyway. And then this will go here. Oh, and it's all got to be backed up a step, doesn't it? It's all got to shoot. Oh, that's fine. These darn big. Did I buy the wrong conveyor? Did I buy a 2x2 and I meant to buy a 1x1? Is that what I did? Was that the dumb mistake I made? I'm betting that was the dumb mistake I made. No, it's a 2 meter wide corner. There is no 1 meter wide corner. That's literally the only corner there is. That's literally all we've got is that. So that'll go there. So if it's Terminal 2, it goes through there. It gets scanned there. It's all going the right way. If it's Amsterdam, Delhi, it will go here. So I can take these, pack them up. I will eventually need them somewhere down the road. Let's set this down here. I might set them. Where do I want to set them? Maybe I'll set them up over here, just to give myself a little bit more runway here. Set that up like that. Then one more, just to keep myself from having to run that far for that. All right, so that is there. That's done. Terminal 2 table I no longer need. So we will sell you. Get you out of here. David! How you doing? I only get $5 for it. It's a turntable. $1 meter wide turntable. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, we'll do that. That works, because that gives me more space. So, all right, so you get packed. And out you go. Just wasted $150. That's fine. To burning up just 95 degrees. Horst! Why are the things not named? Why are they different names? They should not have the different names like that. Okay, so then that means that we got to then move you back over. All right, so then we're going to do this. So Savi, welcome to Rusty Champagne. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, so now we can go ahead and pull these back. So let's pack that up, and then let's drop that down. Pack, and then there. So now we've got one more here. Oh, don't throw it. Just set it up. That would be the better way to go about it. That's my turntable. Okay, so that goes like that. Cool. That's slick. And then I need one more straight right there in between those. So that way I got more space in between there, which is really what I wanted. And then I can set you back up here. That's what we're doing. Build. Done. Cool. I think I got it. Now we can try it out, see if this all works. See if I've done a thing or if I've messed things up. Move this over a bit. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we're good. I think we got it. Huh. Lots there, but it looks good. I think it works. I don't think I have any turntables that are facing the wrong direction. I think they're all facing the right direction. They look like they're all facing the right direction. Let's try it. I guess I did send some rain because I wish I could claim that I did. I wish I could claim that I did. All right, cool. We've got a good setup. I like our setup. It feels like it's working. So the only thing that we have to worry about now is the bags for Frankfurt and Atlanta and Amsterdam and Delhi and making sure that the airport's on them. Am I right? That's the only thing we got to do. That's all we've got. I've got a skill point. Let's go ahead and put it on more money because that feels like the way to go. Final joke.
What do you call a beehive without an exit? Unbelievable.
Final joke. All right, here we go. I think we're good. I think we've got it. I think we're good. Ah! Are we ready? I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. I hope this works. Day 13. We're off. And check the doggo sticker. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because I don't have that going. I could put that in the run. I could definitely put that in the run. But for now, I get to just chill for a bit. Let this go. These are all at the same speed. I don't think I can speed these, or can I speed these up? I can. Oh, no, that one so it would be $1,000 to speed these both up. You know what? We'll try it. Let's try it. So now they're all sped up. So everything's at 8 seconds. I can give this a whirl. We'll see how it goes. Last minute error, that's not a place. That's not a name. That doesn't exist. Doggo needs food. Doggo. There you go, Doggo. We got you. Frankfurt, pre-approved, the best kind of bag there is. Frankfurt chicken flight. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I messed something up. What did I do wrong? So, Okay, there must have been something I did wrong there. Atlanta, Oops Airways. That's valid. Okay. So there you are. Over here, got Atlanta and all jets. That's not valid. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's a legal sticker. Yeah, it's an invalid sticker. I got that. I heard a bad one for Doggo. That one's good. So Delhi, jet lag, that works. Oh, shoot. Let's pick that up. Delhi. And that's Delhi that we got there. So you must be the bad one. Yeah, you're the good one. So you're the bad one. So, and you go to Rolf. Because Rolf is here. He's here today. Rolf! Go to town. Got it. The Frankfurt bag was actually good. Huh. I wonder what made me think that it was bad. Something about it made me think it was bad. But I don't know what. All right. Off you go. You are... Last minute air. Is that what it is? Oh, that's a valid thing. That is a valid airline name. That's my problem. I didn't realize that was a valid airline name. For some reason in my mind, that was not valid. I don't know why I thought it wasn't valid, but in my mind, it was not. These are both not valid. Yeah, the last minute air. That's what threw me. All right, cool. That's all working. That's all getting scanned, and it's all going through there just like that. Everything's good. That turntable, is kind of cool. I like that. And what is missing? What's the problem? Oh, I got to send Frankfurt away. That's what the problem is. It won't send any more bags until I send that Frankfurt one out. So that's what we got. Mark Ames, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh yeah, the Stuck in the Airport, the film with Tom Hanks where he was from Krakosia. That was the terminal. All the Autonomowatsi. I think was that it? Autonomowatsi? I think so. Yeah, when we can get the airline checker, that's going to be huge. Because I think the next step after that is you have to check the weights. I'm pretty sure that's the next step after that. Oh, I also need to spend the money to get jumbos. I can't hold off on that anymore. I think. So, let's see. Baggage jumbo, $500. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. So, let's see. You. Atlanta's valid. Odd here. This Atlanta chicken wings, that's valid. That is the name of the airline. You're out of here. 2 or 3. You're the not valid one, so you go to Rolf. Autonomowatsi. I thought it was that. If it's not Autonomowatsi, is it Autonomowatsi? Swiss mess. You're valid. And out of here. Okay. 3 of 3. Gone! And another one, but I've already sent my 2 to Rolf today, so I can't send him anymore. So that goes there and into the proper spot. John, thank you so much for the 550 joules. I appreciate that very, very much. Wow, I got 4 things in here all of a sudden. All right, Frankfurt, jet lag, you're valid. What do we got now? Oh, we got to put that down before I can check that. So, all jets, you're invalid. And, you're already valid because it already has a sticker on it. So you're good. Helps if you go in there and not near there. Off you go. Cool. Another bad one. United-ish, so that's invalid as well. Okay. Oh, come on. Work with me. Work with me. Now we got all these going here. So Delhi, oops jet, that's invalid. I've got Delhi, crying air, that's valid. I've got Delhi, but you're invalid because you've got illegal stuff in there. And then you're invalid because there's no place called Oops Jet. There's no airline called Oops Jet. And what am I stuck on? Some random things in my way. All right, this is going good. I'm keeping up with this, even though we sped it up a bit. We're doing all right. Oh, that doesn't help. You're valid, and you're obviously valid. Ought on. Ought on. I thought I was saying that right. I must be saying it wrong. So I don't know. Robert Love, how you doing? Great to see you. Off to Gary, Indiana for a few days. I'm sorry. Frankfurt. Good. What do we got here? Oops Jet, again, that's not valid. That doesn't exist. And you're valid because it says so. So you're out of here. Gone. No jets to Atlanta. That's valid. There we go. Got it. And yeah, that's Oops Jet. So that goes there. Cool. Yeah, jet lag, that's valid. And then, oh, what are you again? Chicken flight? Nope, chicken flight is not valid. It's chicken wings, not chicken flight. And then, yeah, I said you were valid, but I haven't scanned you. There's that problem. So, there. 2 of 2. Out you go. Later. Look at all those bags there. Huh. Nice break in the action. Doggo's fed. So that's good. Can I speed this one up? The sorter for lost and found? Probably. Just to keep from this backing up too much. How much is it? 600 plus 10? I mean, it only speeds it up 2 seconds. That's no big deal. I don't think that's really all that worth it. 2 seconds isn't a lot. Crying air, that's valid. Oh, that's already valid because it's already got a sticker on it. That's beautiful. Okay. 2 of 3. Need 1 more for Frankfurt. Last minute air. That's valid. Ouch. There we go. Cool. Everything's good. Like it. Like it. Like it. I feel like we've got a good system here. I feel like it's really working. There's one for Amsterdam. So eventually at some point we're going to set this up where everything for Frankfurt's going to go here, everything for Delhi's going to go there, everything for Frankfurt's going to go here, everything for Atlanta's going to go there, everything for Delhi or Amsterdam is going to go there with all kinds of conveyors and whatnot. We will eventually get there. That's way down the line, but we're going to eventually get there. Okay, Swiss mess, that's valid. I saw one here. Yeah, you're not valid, and you are valid. Last minute there. So you guys are valid. To Amsterdam, which completes my Amsterdam trip. Off you go! You're not, because again, there's no one that has a piece of pizza or a slice of watermelon as their logo, whichever one that is. Could be pepperoni pizza. It could be a slice of watermelon with 3 very big seeds in it. Whatever the case is, it was only a matter of time before I did that. It was only a matter of time before I did that. So there we go. And now I can't do this because these things keep stacking up. Let's try that again. All right, there we go. Oh, God, doggone it. Just as quickly as I get it set up, another bag falls out. There. Okay, these are all hypothetically for Frankfurt. That's chicken wings. So that's good. Now here's where I fall a little bit behind because I, once again, picked up that thing. And what are you, chicken wings? You're valid too. Okay. So Frankfurt here, Atlanta here. 2 of 3. All right, let's get through these. Let's see what we got. You're, I don't remember how many I sent to Rolf today. I think I've already sent 2 to Rolf. I'm pretty sure I have. So that goes there. What do we got? Yep, that's invalid because, again... And Oops Airways, you're valid. Okay, so you're good. You're not. Out of here. And I see we got the jumbo bags in full effect here. All right, Frankfurt. Yeah, it's done. Cool. The rain finally started. Yay! Awesome. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Again, can't claim any... can't claim that I had anything to do with it, but I'm glad that you're getting some. Last minute air, United-ish, so you're not good. And how about you? Last minute air. So you guys are good. I think you were both going to Atlanta. I'm pretty sure you're both going to Atlanta. And then there's no United-ish. All right. Delhi. Also not there. All right. It's going to be auto magic. When we get it all done, it's going to be really, really good. I still don't know what's hanging me up when I walk by there, but something is. Delhi chicken wings and Delhi... Whoops, that's not right. And Delhi jet lag. Those are both good. Except for the fact that I took the tag and I put it facing away from me, which is not good. And this is why I have these on different conveyors. So that way I know that I've got those 2 for Delhi. I can let that go. And then these are going to be my my Frankfurt and Atlanta ones. It just helps me to keep all that stuff a lot straighter. Oh, nope, that don't work. Got to go run around. I'm too big to get through there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Might need to increase my backpack size at some point. Chicken wings. You're good. What else we got? Chicken wings, you're good. And you're already good. So all these are my Frankfurt ones. Oh, and you're already good also. Cool. Out. Out. Gone. Please do not pick up the... Do not pick up the shelf. Do not pick up the shelf. Oops is not valid. That one is not valid. What are you? No jets, you're valid. So you go there. And then what are you? You're already valid because you already got a sticker. Okay, so that's good. Got you. 10 levels up. How you doing? Happy Monday to you. That's invalid. Don't know why I'm grabbing them one at a time. Not quite sure. Could not tell you. I do not know myself. All right. Illegal stuff and wrong airline. Not scanned. Try that again. There we go. This might be the last of it. It feels like it's the last of it. You're valid. You are not. I think that is the end. Again, I don't know what I'm hitting there. Must be that post. That post must have a giant hitbox. So, I think that's it. I think we did it. I'm pretty sure we did it. Oh! Shoo! Man, oh man. That last one's on its way out the door. So, John's on his way to sweat it out at baseball practice. John, take care of yourself. We will see you again very, very soon. I think we did it. I think it works. I think it works. So then the thing becomes to get to Terminal 7, we could... I think we could get the terminal without getting the output. I think we could do one without the other. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we won't become a journeyman until we handle 24 more bags anyway. So I think we could do that. So we could get that. So it'd be 2,200 for that. And then, because there's nothing saying that you have to get, or no, I bet you do. I bet you that for that, you probably, no. Oh, that would just be a valid scanner. Oh, but I can't tell if it's valid or not. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell if it's valid or not. So that isn't all that good. So the sticker, I can't get until I get promoted to journeyman. So we got to get promoted to journeyman before we can get the airline sticker. Okay, darn it. The valid scanner, I mean, that'd be nice, but that's going to be something we can't immediately use. That's going to be a down the road thing. So, yeah. I mean, when I get everything set up where I know it's valid and I can set up all the conveyors here, then I can do something with that. But that's not going to happen just yet. I don't think. I'm going to go to bed just to get the game saved. I'd say we did pretty darn good. I feel like we did pretty darn good. I'm happy with the way that we got this going. It was a bit of work, but we made it through 13 days. I think we got, I mean, it looks kind of nice. It's not really all that janky. We've got that one completely connected. We got that one completely connected. We'll eventually be able to get that one completely connected. And then we'll get that one completely connected. So I think we're good. I mean, there's some of it that we could probably do ahead of time. Like we could probably do illegal substances without me doing anything. The issue I have is that I'd have to send all these bags. I'd have to figure out how to reroute it. So like everything that was illegal would fall out of here. That's the trouble I've got right now is I don't know what to do with the illegal stuff. So I'd have to probably I'd have to figure out how to redirect all this. Well, I mean, it'd be a scanner, duh. So yeah, if I had the doggo, then I could have all that run through. It would take some work, but I think it would be doable. I'll have to figure that one out. There's going to be some brain power that has to get used for that one. I do believe. So fun day, very, very fun day. I really enjoyed this. I'm glad I was able to give this a 5-hour play because I had a lot of fun with this one. So tomorrow, 8 a.m. on the Rusty Champaign 2 channel, we will have more Subnautica 2, see if I can cause myself any more problems in our underwater adventure there. And then tomorrow at 11 and 2:15, we'll have a couple of things. I'm not sure what. We'll probably come back to this. This might be one of the two things, and then we'll see what else we got going on aside from that. But this will probably be one of the two that we're doing. I've got a good feeling on that. So, good times. Good times. I hope you all enjoyed it too. As always, my eternal gratitude to the best wrench crew in the business. There is no better than the superfecta of superiority that is Cozy Worship Space, Dave W7535, Lady Fluffy Dragon, and John Swigert, the bestest of them all. There is no better. And for all of you wonderful people, for all of your support, for all of your love, for all the laughs, for all of your generosity, and for always making this so much fun all the time, thank you for that. Love all you guys. We're going to keep on having all the fun all the time, because that is what we do. That, however, is going to be all for this one, though. Thank you all so much for watching. if you're catching this one later, and if you like this video, I would appreciate it if you gave it a like. If you really like this video, or if you're not yet a subscriber to Rusty Champagne, and if you've been having fun watching us try and get this line set up with some kind of thing that makes sense, I would love it if you consider giving the channel a subscribe. It would definitely mean a lot to me. That's for sure. But until we meet again, thanks as always for being a part of all of this wonderful, beautiful, glorious airport baggage silliness. I'm Rusty Champagne, and we will see you later.